Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Raid stream with me, Chaiji, but you just call me Kai. Tonight, Reclears, and then back to M7S. However, tonight we can skip Dancing Green, because, well, Milo already cleared it. So we have a taxi. So straight up just to, straight to Sugar Riot. And then hopefully we don't spend, like, a full logout on that. Maybe we do. We'll see. And then hopefully we'll get M7S down tonight. And if we don't, then we don't. That's it. Hey Taldemar, hey Jen Monica, hey Saras, hey Gazel, hey Dunker, hey Bob, hey Kwasari, hey Tabi. I hope you're all doing very well. Also, just a quick follow-up. Also, hey Zipzap, hope you're doing well. A quick follow-up is the bug that I told about Thursday. I don't know who reported it, but someone reported the bug through the forums, and it appears that that they have accepted the bug, which means that it's probably gonna get fixed at some point. Fantastic, right? I'll say Raging Bull, hope you're doing well, and good luck to you. Now, let me just unmute here on Discord again. Boink. Dun-dun-dun.
Ba-da-bum.
My turn!
My turn! Hey, Hobozon.
Or not.
Hope you're doing well.
If we're skipping M5, it's not my turn. I'm not going to break guns.
Oh.
Does that mean
maybe
you're
don't
break
do that.
now?
ANW, hope you're doing well. Prefacing it with don't do it, because your game is probably gonna crash. If you open the duty menu, this one, and drag any of the buttons there, if you just drag them, it doesn't matter what you do with the dragged out button. If you press any of these buttons afterwards, there's a very high chance your game just straight up crashes. And it doesn't matter if you're on Windows or if you're on a PlayStation, it'll crash with a very high likelihood.
Is it safe to take them from the actions and traits menu?
I want you to test.
Oh yeah, it's specifically, it's either the weird menu in the bottom right that is cursed, or it's specifically the duty button there that is cursed.
Huh.
And the thing is, I've managed to crash my game a total of 2 times with it. But Dark Phoenix, last stream, managed to crash their game with this bug 5 times in a row. And other people are also able to consistently reproduce it. It's not perfectly reliable, but it happens frequently enough that whenever I explain it, I say don't do it. Because your game is gonna crash. Probably. And if you want to see it in quote-unquote in action, on the last stream, the Thursday one with P12S, I explained it, and then like you just see a bunch of people with like the Pokeball icon. Like it just dead. And thank you, Aradil. Pretty much NW, but in fairness, I did lead with it's gonna crash your game. But hopefully it'll get fixed. I'm just happy because I've had various game issues whenever I've been using this PC for forever, basically. So I thought it was my PC again, and thankfully it wasn't this time. Hey, Free Live, hope you're doing well. Oh, let's see. I believe Milo has to be the one that queues us in.
Oh, right.
Wow, Milo's stealing our job. You're grounded, Milo.
Hey, Rust. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Rust. Oh, I have never seen this menu before. The duty selected is beyond your current story progression. The preceding duty will be skipped and its weekly reward lost. Proceed. I've never seen this before.
guess.
There's a double
Oh,
warning.
yeah.
Skipping duty. The corresponding weekly reward will be made available again after the weekly reset. Yes. Oh.
Are you sure? But are you sure?
Someone click no or what?
I see an elf teleporting, so that might have something to do with it.
Hmm.
I went to Imperium. They don't have cookies. Yeah. I
I've
usually
never
just go
seen
into
it.
Kai's basement.
I didn't know that it was that specific because I feel like I've heard stories of people going like being completely like, what? How? I didn't know that. What happened? If that's how it has always looked, then I have there's no mercy. You didn't read. Like, not only did it require you to click yes twice,
But
it
it's
told
literally
exactly what's gonna
statistically true that Final Fantasy XIV players cannot read.
Hey Cole, hope you're doing well. Because I hope they fix the AoE abilities for Black Mage in 7.3 so I can actually use them. Feels weird to never use them. Yeah, High Fire 2 and High Blizzard 2 are really weird. Really. Honestly, really, really weird. I have mentioned before, though, that if the developers wanted to make Black Mage to play their rotation and the AoE part in the way that it does right now, I don't know how they would design that. Like, how they would deliberately make it so they'd have to use transpose so often. So, maybe that's why. Oh, it's fine, Cat. Now we have 2 purples and a lot of orange. And then we also have
Cat,
ham.
you look very stylish.
Yeah, I don't have a glam plate anymore. Or orange plate.
I'll fix that.
How?
By logging into your account, going to Limsa or Gridania or the other city, and then going to the Glam Dresser and placing in there for you.
We skipped M5, Cole. We had a taxi.
I want my tank stance, I want food. Right.
14 players don't read. Double warning is a good idea. Yeah, I guess. Well, let's just click double yes anyway. Yeah, I just want to play a game. What? There's a punishment?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery
Don't
of
forget the
Flavors.
light.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Wow.
Light parties. 2. Blood spots.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
All time for the hot and sandy part.
Oh boy.
Isn't that like real life? It's very authentic and realistic.
Not that
I'm
sandy
just messing
right
with
now.
sand.
I think of these
Yeah.
prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Plug spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh, that's not the button I want to press, but it's fine.
What do you think of this?
DPS in the sense.
I might die.
Oh. Lethal.
I called it.
It was for LB gauge, don't worry.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's not worth the trade-off, buddy.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
I'm gonna have a hard time with that cat with my weakness debuff.
Ah, it's dead. Next wave incoming.
I have the Jabba.
Hey, Rillian, hope you're doing well.
Oh, that's a lot of shielding.
Yeah, I
That's
usually use a
required.
spreadler here because I can't hit.
Ham is going to die.
Oh, I did not think that one was going to kill me.
I did. You took 60 and then you took 60. Let's
Well, I
not
was
greed
playing the
that hard,
RNG.
guys.
I was playing the RNG for the inborn Wesses. Oh,
You know, the thing is, I didn't think that would kill you either. I thought I had enough time to do X-Cog.
We'll dial it back a little bit. I also died to a predicted death.
I did AoE kill at that point. It was during just before the next mechanic. I probably could have done it a little bit earlier though, where everyone was a bit bunched out.
Yeah, we got attacks easily. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Doink.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Hey, Louis, hope you're doing well.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Pairs. 1. 1. Clock spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think
Hey,
desert,
move.
I
Hope
think
you're doing
of
well.
these prickly fellows.
Oh, is this the cursed one?
Nope.
Yep.
No, it's not. The first one's on the other
Fantastic.
side.
I mean, we have different meanings of curse.
No, center.
Clock spot.
See, no curses at all.
There's something
Also,
missing.
weirdly strong hatred for
know.
cat.
Ayo! Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you so much.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
DPS in the sands.
Dang it, wrong.
9?
Education.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Look, it's pudding.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Naomi, you have Jabba.
Incoming raid white.
Next wave in very low countdown. Insert here.
Naomi, you have the Jabba.
Oh, and I need healing.
Calm down, Genji.
No calming down. I had to invuln. I'm not supposed to invuln at that time.
Get the cat next. Get that. Zoo. Zoo that.
Raid wide.
Arrow?
Launch arrow.
Line? Oh boy.
Did I have the stupids or?
I don't know, but
No, it at least wasn't the wrong place, otherwise I would have died as well.
In that case, Rampart is too weak.
Yes. Just Rampart.
Rampart plus Holy Sheltron is too weak.
I don't have Shirk, by the way.
Well, I can only provoke once, so...
lightning?
Oh, spread. Oh, it's that once set up. The corner is safe. Or not, I'm stupid.
This is no good. It needs a touch
I let
of
Red
thunder.
Bull.
A dash of downpour.
Rest bridge. West
Bridge, bridge,
Up.
bridge.
A thunderstorm
Run.
has turned the
Dodge.
waters muddy. How frightening.
Move north.
I should be able to get use out of my
Move
actual
e-
healing buff.
East. Move
West.
west. And east again. So I require healing.
coming.
Needs more impact.
Get to your platforms.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Come to me.
Remember to bait the lightning and this cleave. Bait lightning. Move in.
Left.
Naomi's dead.
Up.
Jack is also dead.
Challenger's
This is
down.
going to be
Is this the end?
mega painful. If it's even survivable. We may need
We're not
Giga
dead
heals
yet.
to just survive this, guys. Nope. Dead.
Yeah, the second dot's just... Yeah, that second dot is not
it's too
healable.
much. It's too much.
Hmm.
Minas dear, hope you're doing well. And thank you. Happy midsummer to you too. Now that looks so good too. Hey humble student, hope you're doing well. Hey Dark Phoenix, hope you're doing well. Fire rocks do bleed damage? I guess? I don't know, what is that X dot.
Which one?
Louis
Just
said the
sustain
fire rods do
damage.
bleed damage. The dot you get from failing the meteors look like a cross. So I'm like,
just
is that a
called
bleed? I'm
sustained
pretty sure the
damage.
bleed is the one that has like a pinkish power icon in it. A subset? Yep.
This debuff is just called sustained damage. It's just a generic
Yep.
dot.
Yeah. Not doing well. That's unfortunate. Humble student. Is it also the heat? Yeah, I saw the same. Dark Phoenix. Was it you that reported it? Because I was checking in on it to see if they would take it. It was you. Fantastic. Well, we skipped M5, humble student, so we're straight to M6, and we almost had it, and then, well, we goofed the mechanic just enough. We'll get him next time. Now we just have to wait for Sip to get back.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hello.
Stomach's bulked.
For those on 10-minute food, eat one more just to be safe.
I can't do maths.
If you see a 1 in your food timer, eat again.
Okay.
My food timer said
It
41.
says 31 or
Should I
something.
eat again?
Yes,
I won't.
better safe than sorry.
My food timer said 41.
Liar, it's 59.
And now it says 59 because I ate.
Good.
But there isn't an 8 in that number.
Yeah, 7
You're
and
grounded.
9.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
This is a very southern Sugar Riot.
Very what?
We'll jump north.
She's very southern. Look where she's standing.
9? 9?
She's
for the
like
LB game
4
model.
lalas further to the south than I normally pull her. See how far she dashed?
And we don't even have 4 lalas.
Not yet.
Not yet. Who's
Well, she's
changing?
the fourth.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Pairs, it's pairs. And it's one pair. Make it a pair of kings.
Oh, pair with marbles.
One spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh, this is a nice pattern.
Oh, I messed up that.
Huh?
Oh, it just means I have to do a little extra healing because I messed up one of my abilities.
Oh. I am gonna die.
Betrayal!
I know.
Nudge. This is not gonna work. We have an exploding healer in the middle.
Quicksand?
Yeah.
Never mind. They got the rest. We'll see.
The problem's not the exploding healer in the middle, but the exploding healer in the quicksand.
Yeah, well,
What do you think of
This is a problem.
I think we did have too many deaths, if I'm honest.
I agree.
Yep.
And guess what?
Murder!
Now we wipe it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Points the bomb towards the center. Murder!
That really sucks, humble
just-
student. I hope it gets better soon. It's just one of those days.
What inspiration will you give me?
Aww.
What?
Welcome to
Nothing.
Sugar Riot's gallery
Did you
of
forget to put
clothes.
down your summon?
No. I'm a great scholar.
What's your favorite color?
Get on the line.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm terrible at it. Like, they should just make it a feature that I don't have to constantly summon my ears.
You Sage.
I don't want to play Sage. Sage
Yeah,
doesn't have
the
chain
feature's
stratagem.
called Play Sage.
Look, Sage doesn't have chain stratagem though.
Pairs.
It will manage.
Two pair. Queens and jacks.
Oh, that was me this time.
Oh no!
Sorry.
It's too much for the challenger.
Ouch!
Bye.
The wall is not friend.
It's very, very not friend.
Oh, I love double shields.
Do you though?
Cheese.
Anyway, sorry about that.
I'm a bigger fan of cliffs and hills rather than the wall.
I will untangle the greed.
As if you just want to rescue people off said thing.
Exactly.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery of glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hey Dunker, enjoy your dailies.
Light parties. Two. Box spot.
Oh boy, it's a little tight.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
No,
No.
a nice pattern again.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
Someone's going to die.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, I just saw a tank at like 2k HP.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Line? Right? No? No
No,
line.
it's,
I'm an
tornado.
idiot. I'm being an idiot.
You don't want to get caught.
I'm.
What
The
tank
heat is
buster
getting
in
to me, as you
desert
can hear.
phase?
I don't know. Heat is getting to me. Sorry about that. Not line, apparently.
What do you think of this?
You spend too much time in Astral Fire.
Supports in the sand. Supports in the sand.
This is very low HP on some. This is a lot more HP on some.
If it doesn't
Now
hurt,
it's
are you
mine.
really feeling
Now
the
it's
mechanic?
mine.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Hey, Bells, you make up. Hope you're doing well.
Now you have the Jabba.
And the raid wide. And the next wave.
I've got the Jabba.
Milo's dead.
Challenger's down! Is this
That's
the
bad.
That's an interesting
That,
puddle
yeah,
location.
that puddle doesn't look right. What happened?
The puddle was pointed at me.
Oh
I got
no, that
another,
was too much for the Challenger!
and I've noticed way too late.
Did I get it or did you get it? Because we were going to up there.
One of us. I just noticed that I died instantly with like the phone up from the puddle.
We're just gradually like checking off every single possible way to wipe to this fight. Hey Typhos, hope you're doing well. It's a pretty crazy fight, but we'll get there.
We haven't wiped to a messed up tank buster yet, right?
You died to the tank buster after ad phase.
Yeah, but
That wasn't what caused the wipe. The wipe
Yeah, we
was caused
didn't-
by towers.
That's true.
we didn't wipe, and I'm pretty sure that was my mistake.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Fine.
What's your favorite color?
Like, see, the tank buster doesn't even deal damage under normal circumstances.
Perhaps I'll draw
Yeah,
it.
doesn't even have to use hunger. But still you do. Light parties. One light party.
Only one?
Yeah, hopefully two.
Well, it's most definitely not a heavy party. We have
Could be.
Notaro and Hrofka.
I mean, technically we could all be heavy drinkers, you just don't know it.
It's a little bit of a stretch, but I see where you're going.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Get to your places.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Huh?
end?
I think clipped by bomb.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
You mean a cactus?
No.
Oh?
Meant to
Oh.
bomb.
You don't want to get caught.
Oh, I guess that, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I know what I was thinking.
What do you think of this?
Supports in the sands.
I must got sucked.
Line. Hey, guys, shots. Hope you're doing well. And we're getting there, hopefully.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh no. It's
I
bad.
don't know.
I messed up my mitigation. Now I'll have to freestyle.
I have the job up.
Jabba the walk. Oh, this is a mean kitty.
Thank you, Graham. You allowed me to attack the Yan.
Raid white incoming.
Next wave. 3-2 very low.
Now we hit double.
Oh, this is a stupid idea.
I think Ham is dying. Ham would have died, actually.
Yeah, I did see the Yan get the buff. Now let's hope it runs out. Oh, this is very bad. Yeah.
Oh no!
I think both of our tanks were dead.
Yeah, Milo was taking insane amounts of damage.
Milo had the
No,
Gimme Cat debuff.
I told you I got the cat
The
debuff.
challenger, rise it again!
I didn't hear because I was so zoned in.
Primal Ruination, Primal Rent, and Primal Rat, like all the orange glows on my screen made the cat invisible. Or at least I couldn't see it.
So, you wanna work without orange?
That doesn't matter, like it's my attacks that do the orange glow.
Yeah.
So
you
you're
are
orange.
working with orange.
But that's a good one, humble student. Says, a drinking game next P12S Mount Farm. Every time Kai forgets a laser, take a shot. That's dangerous. I hope it went well, Sky Shots. If someone has a fish in their inventory, the Gimme Cat should target them more often. That would be very obnoxious in some
Got lots
cases.
of big cats.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
It would also be very effective if you knew about it and could plan around it.
Oh, in that case, does the amount of fish also make a difference? Or is it just have
Blind?
fish or don't have fish? And does a cucumber keep the gimme cat away?
Usually cheap would be good for throwing at cats.
When the cat jumps at you, if you have a cucumber jump, it immediately just goes wah into the air.
Light parties. 4.
Light parties for 4? Or light
Yeah,
parties on
4
4?
people in a light party. Block spot.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Block spot.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
DPS in the sense.
Line.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
I do not think. I never think Sugar Riot.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, mean cat.
More like cleave, cat.
More like dead
Supposed to
cat,
do
am I
DPS,
right?
not me.
I have jab up.
Bruh.
Thanks for reminding me of Divine Veil. I needed that bra.
Raid White coming up.
Hey Zype and Seraph, hope you're doing well. I think Ham is taking a lot of damage. Are you good?
I'm decent.
Nama, you have jab up.
I'll be a little bit more careful with the Yan. Oh, and also with dying.
I think Aerodil needs extra healer attention. Big dot.
Get the cat after this. It's in
The cat is out in Narnia.
Where's there's Narnia.
The
That's
cat's
bad.
enraging.
Yeah, I was trying to attack it, but then it decided that was the time it was going to go as far away as possible, so I couldn't hit it while I had to also bait a feather ray.
I
Yeah.
requested that zoo.
We're working on
We
it.
have 5 seconds left to do it. Or I will help.
Big
You will
raid
die.
white incoming. And needs help.
Do that.
Luckily I had a good excuse to dash away.
Arrows. Arrows. Get the Yan.
Oh, there's a one left.
Line.
I'm very iffy on my positioning. Why did I live this time
Raid
with
wide
that much
incoming?
HP?
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning.
That's that one.
This is no good.
Get to the
It
west
needs a
bridge
dash of
for
thunder,
baits.
A dash of downpour.
I'll get to the D.
A thunderstorm
Move.
has
Go
turned
north.
the waters muddy! How frightening!
Get east. Oh, this is annoying. Go north. Spotting that at that angle was weird. Go west. East.
Ham is dying.
Nah, she isn't dealing that much damage. It's not like I need any mitigation for the rest of the fight. Get to your island. They don't mean the sanctuary.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas barely erupt.
Lava is
whoops.
ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Awkward hard-casted Blizzard 3. Come to me.
And
To me, my knights.
To me, my Naomi.
oh, you want to hit for like 10 damage? Wait for lightning. Move in. Don't die.
Remember, you may have to lean back hard for the wing.
Left.
Ah, same jump as before.
We have one dead.
Challengers down.
Wait for thunder.
Is this
In.
gear hidden?
We may need hard. Thank you. Now we need the big heals. Survive the damage.
Remember.
Clock
Remember
spots.
clock
Clock
spots.
spots. Relatively speaking, go for some clock spots or just get
Relatively
away from
true.
others.
Improv.
Yeah, basically.
Sorry, I just got it when that kicked off, so I didn't want to. I got
Line.
moving.
Line. Now.
Oh, I completely messed up my mitigation.
That's fine.
I had to invul that. Prepare to jump somewhere.
We might. No.
For a pair.
Yeah.
It was 2 light parties.
Oh, we can do that.
Oh, it's actually a dead sugar riot. That's the configuration we're dealing with. It's a dead sugar riot.
Until next time.
10 seconds too late on my pod.
Every time it feels like the wing mark is like when you lean really far back. Like every time I do it, I'm like, is it really that fun? Yes, it is. It just throws you.
You
Yeah,
can
I
be at
usually
the
go
edge
as
of
far
your
back as
arena
possible.
and be safe.
Yeah, I basically go and touch the edge of the arena, and I make it just fine.
And this wing mark was very upsetting. I was thrown away just after casting Expiation, just before Circle of Scorn.
Ooh.
Because of that drift, Circle of Scorn did not fit in my final burst, came off cooldown 1 second after the fight ended.
And
For
that
me, I
that
was
one
dumped
that now you can
after,
see.
like, needing,
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
after needing to do Primal Rent, so I didn't even have to use a dash to get back to the boss.
Ha!
It's like free dash, nice.
I like that everyone
Um,
basically needs a hat.
In some way, yeah. And see, now, Zyve, now you have some more material to compare. Although, I have a strong feeling that your party might not be sending the Black Mage to Narnia for the ad phase.
Or a melee to bait the first East Ray.
Thank you, OO, but I don't know what's wrong with my HUD.
It's on.
Is it this down here? Bottom right thing?
Yeah, I have a HUD similar to that, but mine's on a macro, so I can press it and hide it.
The same. And it's not all of the jobs at once. I can enable the supports.
Oh, you have the fancy
melees,
one, yeah.
Or crafter gatherers.
Mine is sort of emotes.
Yeah, exactly, Zyve, and that's actually intentional. Part of the reason why how it looks like this and not like it doesn't have a huge amount of configurations is because that makes it easier for someone to just like watch the stream or watch a video and they can find where things are because the things are where they normally would be. I feel like most people would at least recognize where an item like defaults to, even if they've changed their own drastically. So like it makes it easier to just pick up and follow without going like, okay, where does he have this? It is pretty funny because when I see other people's, like, when they send me clips and things, if they moved something significantly, then I'll have a hard time finding it. Even if they moved it to the center of the screen. And I look where I'm expecting to find it, and if I don't find it, then I don't know where to look, even though it's in the middle. Right, loot time then. The gloves and the head are for secondary priority, so we'll probably do that like after the more important things. The boots is just Shaq. The glaze then will be between Ham and Naomi, because Shaq will get the boots. Then, looking at the need priority, I think we do the gloves first, and then the hat. Mainly because there's 4 that wants the gloves. So there's like a lower chance that people will be missing, like there won't be people for the hat, or sorry, for the glove, for the hat if we do that second.
We should look at doing the main job
first, because hat is secondary, gloves is
Good
third
point.
and beyond.
Good point. So we go boots, glaze, hat, gloves. And the tombstone for the weapon thingy is, as usual, if you want one, I would say if you want one and you don't have one, you can need on it. If you want another one and you already have one, then maybe greed on it. If you're not sure if you want one, you can also greed on it. If you don't want one, you of course just pass. Right. Let's do it. Doink. Boots for Shaq. Boots for Shaq. Next, we have glaze between Ham and Naomi.
Oh wow. 17.
Wow. Wow.
Wait, is glaze for upgrading rings?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No, because my ring's still 750, so I probably haven't upgraded it yet.
Do you have a glaze in your inventory?
I think I have enough books, which is probably why I don't need it.
You have 3
So let me
books?
have a look. I don't know. I'll sort it out after this, because I should have, I think. Let me
You
get the
already should have
spreadsheet.
had your second glaze, and you only... Oh no, you have gotten 2 glazes. You need a third one for the ring, which you don't have yet.
Okay.
So that's correct. You
Next
can either
up,
get it next week from drop or books.
next up,
Okay, that's what I was
the
confused
hat
about.
for secondary priorities. There's a bunch of names.
97.
There's like 6 people.
Give
Oh,
it.
50. I'm getting better.
Keep.
And Naomi won the glaze, by the way.
Oh yeah, put Naomi down as soon as Ham's at 17.
Wow.
Thanks. No trust.
A gimme hat, indeed, Aradel. And next we have the gloves. Neither won the hat. Next up is the gloves. Oh. Well, guys. That's my 99.
Hey, that's pretty much.
I don't know. Is anyone needing or greeting on the tombstone?
I'll
I don't
create
need
in
any more.
case no one wants it, but
Is anyone rolling on it? I just need one yes. Okay, fantastic. I don't want it, but I don't want it to go to waste. So I was gonna pass if unless no one else wanted it, then I would take it so it didn't go to waste.
same. That's why I press greed. It's like,
But I don't.
get
I
it at
wouldn't
some
even
point.
want it on a greed. We need more than 3 options. We need a need, greed, and a and then a pass.
Yeah, like the emotes we have in the loot room. Like a recycle.
Yeah.
Give me a
I'll
recycle
take it if
option.
no one wants it. Enjoy, Sally. Right, next up is M7S, but before that, I will be right back.
Oh, now we can be incredibly disrespectful and
And in the
mean.
meantime, sanity restored.
So seeing as we're all here, what is everyone's thoughts on tuna on pizza?
Awful.
I don't like it, but that's also because I don't like tuna.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, but think about it. It's no longer wet and gushy if you have it on after like roasted.
I don't like fish
So
in general,
what?
so no.
I mean, we could also go anchovies and olives on pizza.
Nah, that's stuff that gets a bit big.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab something like ice so I can stop sweating.
Alright, I'm back. No, I know. I was mainly asking why. I would actually say for Savage, my UI might not be optimal. I imagine many would say you should have your debuffs more central, bigger. You want the cast bar of your target more central, bigger. You might want to have some of your buffs closer to your hotbars and things like that. But I don't, because it makes it easy, because the game goes at a pace where I don't have any issues over it. And it makes it possibly easier for someone watching to follow. So it's a combination of things. I will say back in Endwalker especially, it was pretty clear that some jobs, Monk, the fact that my buffs were like on the other side of the planet relative to everything else I needed to see was sometimes a problem. Because sometimes it would be like, wait, did I have to reapply Twin Snakes now? And then it would be too late. Like, I wouldn't be able to make that decision both check my buffs and make the decision in time. Sometimes the same with Demolish. Hey Lisa, hope you're doing well. And yeah, as Aradil also pointed out, who knows how the algorithm works exactly, but it is very much appreciated if you do like the stream while we're live. I could imagine it would tell the algorithm that this is an awesome stream and more people should watch it, so thank you so much in advance. grilled chicken with light anchovy. What's a light anchovy? It's just low amounts of it?
Well, a light party is half the full party.
Ah, of course. So it's half C's of anchovy. Hence his life's too short to be mad about what people put on pizza. I agree. Most of the time if I hear someone say they put something weird, quote unquote weird, on their pizza, I'll be more likely to be like, well, I haven't tried that. There are certain things where it's like, I can't deal with that specific thing in general. So I'll be like, well, I'm not gonna try that, but you enjoy it. And Zip Zap, I put pineapple on my pizza. So.
I never understood why some people are so mad if people put pineapple on the pizza.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why specifically that is such a big deal. Actually, I recently saw a clip of someone putting melon on a pizza.
Weird, but
That's even bigger heresy than pineapple.
Yeah, the problem with melon is this: wouldn't you need to put the melon on relatively late because it would just get dry if you put it in the oven for that long?
Yeah, probably.
Or alternatively, there are some toppings that you might want to put below the cheese instead of above the cheese, so they don't dry out or something like that. It might be that you should put melon below, so it stays a little more juicy.
Yeah, I don't know. What I saw was like, huh, that's interesting. I feel like I would enjoy the melon and the pizza better separately. But as I said, do what you want. Why does it have to be such a big deal?
I should probably take the resistance potions off my hotbar and put gem darts on there instead.
Alright, I'm back now.
Milo, you either have to cure us in or you have to give me lead.
Oh.
Yeah, Milo,
I'm
you're
not
the
used to this.
you're the party lead.
Bring us in.
I thought after like doing M6 you would get the option for 7.
I did. But you're leader.
Yeah.
That's why I said you have to cure us in or give me lead. Oh right, I forgot to change my glam. Oh, I'm the weird one.
And Arid will even try to remind you.
SMH.
Yeah. It's fine, we'll go multiple times, probably.
First try, innit?
We'll see.
That would be absolutely amazing. If me coming in dressed wrong leads to us getting it in 90 minutes, then we take those. We take those.
I feel like we're nearly at the point where we could theoretically drag an almost dead pull across the finish line. This is the correct pull time, I think. Oh, remember to eat.
Why?
Because otherwise you'll die to some raid wide sip.
No, I have above 1500 health. I can survive the raid wise now.
1500?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
It's
business.
don't pay too much attention.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh,
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
he's smashing here.
Oh, a brutal
Hey, you
blow,
survived with that.
But the contender is standing firm.
I'll get to your corners and do the baity stuff.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get out. Don't get looked at. Getting looked at is rude.
I'm staring at you right now, though.
Look at me! Witness me!
Even the cameras have
Do
been
not
petrified,
overlook.
and now they're crashing down all around!
Uh-oh.
It's a donut. He's smashing there. Get in and stay in.
The
And
challenger rises
stack him.
again! Can they turn
What's
this
what's
around?
after?
The challenger's down!
Pat, can you res elf,
Is this the
please?
end?
Thank you.
Gonna fly soon. Fly. Up and
Oh, he
away.
sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
You know, I was thinking, is calzone a pizza or is it just a sandwich?
Both.
Because technically,
donut.
it is bread that's
It's a
folded.
donut, and it's a donut.
This is also a
far
donut.
away.
Incoming donut.
A very distant donut, and now in Glower power. Ah, a donut. Nom.
Eh? Oh, for later. One for the road.
Indeed.
Guess what's coming next? It's the forgettable one.
Oh, my fave blessing didn't go
You're
off.
not
The
supposed to
forgettable,
remember.
forgettable man.
Incredible mechanic.
Donut after.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
And now he's looking at people in a rude way. Because it deals damage. And dealing damage is rude. Get to your tethers,
your
I
vibe.
don't know, pick him up or something. Oh no,
But what if take
Yeah.
one to tether?
oh, nice.
Ow.
Oh no! that was
this is
the
bad.
for the challenger!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah.
Hey Suzaku, hope you're doing well. I'm here hunting for my Tencent. Tencent, it is I!
Sheep your sword, I beg of you.
Is stew a soup? Yes. Right?
A stew is a stew.
Let's say you made like a meal and there's like a sauce, but there's so much sauce that the only way for you to like keep it all aboard is by using a bowl instead of a plate. Have you then made a soup?
So what you're saying is pizza is a soup because it's all sauce.
No, I'm saying if you had so much sauce on the meal that you'd need a bowl to keep like the sauce on the quote-unquote plate, would that make it a soup?
I already eat my pizza in a bowl.
The fruit abominator means business.
I'd say it depends on the
Will the
what
unenhanced
type
warrior
of
be able to
sauce it
contend
is.
with this
Oh.
chimerical foe?
Like the thickness?
yes. Like, for example, a
He's
donut
used
is
his
not a
feather
soup.
powers to manifest a weapon.
It could be a soup though.
No matter how much, I don't know, frosting you put on it.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm.
How about?
I mean, you can make
how
soup
how
donut,
about?
though.
How about if like you know how like some people dunk, like they could dunk their donut in coffee or something? What does that do? What does that do?
Well, that's more of a topping at most.
It baits
Oh dear,
melees
Fiendish
on
Flora has
the
sprouted from the scattered seeds.
markers. And now it goes to the center,
Remember it.
and then it goes even further to the center.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Must have been a force in it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
We have an enrage. Never mind,
No, we
it's fine.
don't.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
You know, it's funny how we always get down these
Oh my.
food
Even the
discussions
travelers have been
whenever we're
catch
fighting
alive,
Brute
and now
Bomber.
it's tossing down all around.
Well, does he look tasty?
Yeah, I
That
would
is a
eat some
fantastic
greens.
question.
Can't get any help with
it's a
rezzing.
circle.
I don't have Swift Cast for 7 seconds.
And he's smashing here. Stay out. Stay out.
Thank you, get.
Now stack. And
They're back on
prepare to
Let's
spot
see
a
if
clock.
they can stay standing.
Bap.
You're gonna miss out on, I think, 2 seconds of chain stratagem because I casted it late.
Oh dang it. We'll wipe now because of enrage or something.
Oh god, you missed out on 4 seconds. That's horrible.
We should just rival flying. What
Unclearable.
fearsome strength.
Yeah, I didn't really get to burst either.
I
And even if I did, it would do pathetic damage.
The Brute Abominator is hanging on the
Oh, I messed up
building.
my mitigation. I'm supposed to Dark Mind here, but it's on cooldown. And look, it's a donut,
no, not.
not a soup.
Is it one with a filling?
No.
I like my donuts filled.
It's one that blinks with the flower power.
I hope I casted it early enough.
Now at some
1,
point
2,
he will be
3.
circling. First I guess it is mechanic or something.
Uh-oh, I gave myself a damage down.
Don't die.
He's bounding from
circle.
wall to wall.
Or flower power or revenge of the vines.
Get you
That's a lot of damage downs.
Hey, truck driving gamer. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for celebrating 7 months as part of the Cult of the Pink. Thank you so much for the support.
Remember to not die to damage.
Ah, yes. I'll try my best.
Out. Out. In. Out. In. Out. There.
And stack.
Dodge.
And donut.
Oh, the weird donut.
I mean,
as
that
well,
could have
though.
been mentioned a little earlier.
I know this was late.
I'm more warning that it was the longer one as well, because I was nowhere near range.
Good. That donut always catches me off guard.
I used my addle there. I hope, Cat, you didn't also use yours, because I won't have mine for the brutal. You did as well. Oh, man.
I'll use Fang then. I was trying to save it for a second.
I shouldn't have used it, but I wasn't sure with all the chaos whether maybe it had been that the other addle had been lost to time.
I accidentally reprised before as well.
We have Expedient up, so I'm hoping that's enough. Just barely.
Each and one of you two will have the heal back for the next one.
It's double. There's a hidden raid white. I have reprisal for that. It's a donut.
It's
Big raid white
D
damage
for
right now.
D for save. D for save.
Lariats.
I did not get anyone my Fey Blessing because it's out of range. Silly me.
It's a
And it's a
circle into a
circle.
glower. Get ready.
To not die.
Punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender
No,
Yeah,
no.
squash.
Nobi.
Am I not surprised?
That's a tank one.
It should be Brutal Bomber now. That's not good.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Well, heal LB, I guess.
Ow.
Also
Into
donut.
into tank mechanic.
He's smashing
Into
distant.
there. That wasn't
How did that not hit my TVN? Remember to get walling. Wall, wall,
Yep, to the
wall,
wall.
wall.
Yoink.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a spread low, so be nice with it.
I'll try. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How's it?
Whew. I feel very dying.
Nice Ace Swadder overlap.
I feel dead.
If I ignore them, maybe it'll be okay. Guys,
Well, there's this.
I became a statue. How did this happen to me? How
Well, you
could
gotta.
this happen to me? I did everything right and ignored the ads.
You didn't
Ow.
heal me.
I'm black mage.
Was your issue my placing or the other one?
What's wrong?
Was your death due to my placing or the other one?
It was due to one of the other placings. Because I usually run straight to the center,
doing
there
well?
was slightly a line directly towards me. So I think it was slightly to the far right.
And he's
I don't know.
Hope you're doing well as well. You know, Skyshaft, there was this one
I could've
time where
went
we
to
did
the right side, to be
Byako where
fair.
we all spoke our native languages. Thank you, Ryan.
Remember to check up on your food.
Yeah, to Milo's point, do you not have an oblation to spare?
Did you see what happened just there?
I don't know, I became a rock?
To take it outside, the brute abominator
Just
means
saying, like,
business.
the first hit will probably hit the range
Will the
player, and
unenhanced
they are
warrior be
also
able to
taking
contend with
the
this
damage of the mine.
chimerical foe?
So they probably actually need it.
Well, yeah, but I needed the
I'm
way
just
it
saying
looked
the
just now,
guide
I
we're
didn't
following,
mitigate
Ham,
myself
says
enough.
that I
The
need it,
guide
so
specifically
you have to
says
share.
to
You have
do it
to. You
on
have to
range.
share.
So-
Mom
you don't wanna-
said,
He's used his spell powers to manifest a weapon.
Like, you don't want them having
"Circle
blood
and
force
get
roll.
out, guys."
That was
The challenger's
abandoned.
down. Is this
Should
the
we
end?
just Yeah, I guess so.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
With how many times Milo has abandoned you, do you have abandonment issues yet?
It's still less than 10 total.
Hey, Fox. Hope you're doing well.
There's been more cases on Milo for manifold violence than Milo abandoning Hound.
Usually
folks-
it happens because my rotation gets misaligned and I go in after a certain button.
Fox says, "I stick a
Just-
TBN on our Black Mage during debris deathmatch stacks. Helps them a lot." I mean, technically, I didn't die during that to lacking mitigation, but yeah, I would read that message, right?
The brute abominator
Yeah.
means business.
Honestly,
No, it's just,
before
you know, in
Will the
context.
unenhanced
mitigating
warrior be
for
able to
the
contend
black
with
match,
this
I'd rather
chimerical
mitigate for
foe?
healer.
The thing is, the
Black Mage
healers
doesn't
have,
have
have
shields.
more defensive cooldowns for themselves. And I,
Yeah, if I get hurt, I'm gonna
DPS
press
rarely do.
the lustrate.
Oh, black
I
match
might be able
does.
to mana ward myself, but then I'm not mana warding at some other earlier point.
He's
So
smashing
not here.
Aww.
Oh, a
I
brutal
got a
blow!
boo-boo.
But the contender is standing
I
firm.
would say like if Kai doesn't need it with mana wall, then throw it on Cat, since he also has lower defense.
Cat doesn't even have a selfish defense.
I was more talking about the defense stat.
Yeah, mage,
Oh dear,
physical
three
defense.
Explorer have sprouted
Uh-oh.
from the scattered seeds.
Awesome. Get in. That's a cool safe spot.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this
Very
around?
centralized corpses here.
Well, we are the central party.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
I don't have expedient, by the way, because I popped it earlier out of panic. So have fun walking at normal distance.
It's a circle.
Circle.
He's smashing here. Stay out.
Clock spots after.
Hey, Fern. Hope you're doing well. Oops.
Buoys and his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oops.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts. Far donut.
Nah, I'm hungry.
A donut in the distance, if you will. Oh boy.
That's the first level fill on Fire Fellowship.
Ah, of course. Oh boy. This has now also become a
That's
cat and
issue.
lizard issue.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if
Hear
they
me
can
out.
stay standing.
I would probably say it's probably advisable to buy.
Yeah, I think so.
Because they're going to go into the next mechanic very messily.
Yeah, we skipped M5 tonight, Fern, so we just needed Sugar Riot.
Oh dang. That tether got hands.
The strong tether.
Oops.
Do we need to jump to reset that?
No, it should be fine.
The
I don't
region
Do you even use it any
passes.
opener?
No, I used it when the first ad spawned.
You probably got enough time, yeah.
Well, we'll figure out if you do.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My
Circle,
God.
circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Get in after.
Ouch.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out after.
Oh.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts, donuts.
He's smashing here, get out.
Clock spot after.
I think I overcapped Dark
Get down
Guards.
there.
That's new.
I'm proud of you.
Buoys and his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Calculated.
You got what?
Calculated. Like 2 pixels of
Oh,
save.
I thought you said got
Jump.
plated. I'm like, yo.
I mean, if you really want to go off the edge, Milo, I can jump off right now.
No.
That doesn't help me.
It helps a donut.
That's the point.
I much prefer closed donuts.
Uh-oh, my Everflow's drifted.
How much? Circle much or donut
20
much?
seconds.
Oh. Circle.
20 seconds is a horrible number.
It's a circle.
Circle of
Is
violence.
bounding from wall to wall.
Get into mines position.
Oh, I have to actually mitigate.
Ay, ay, ay.
How did you almost die? What the hell?
It's a tank buster. Outs.
Yes.
Outs.
Oh, I see.
It's a tank buster and I didn't have TBN.
I'm going to die.
In.
I don't have range.
Out. In.
I think something went wrong.
Is this the
I could get mixed up with starters.
Oh no, that was too much for the
Good luck. Oh,
I hope the Prog is going well, Fox. And that sucks, Raging Bull. That is really annoying.
To take it outside.
That's
The
too
brute
far.
abominator
I
means
forgot
business.
this is a really close one.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this
well,
chimerical
he almost has an
foe?
Endwalker hitbox, but he also has the body to warrant an Endwalker hitbox.
Sorry, I was taking a sip from my water. Very dehydrated.
I would say he's like that. That there's not like that. That's not even an Endwalker hitbox.
No, like, if he had an
Close.
Endwalker hitbox, I wouldn't be reaching an area where I couldn't attack. I'd be able to attack
If
him
he
from
had
all
an
sides of the
Endwalker
arena.
Hitbox, the circle would be way bigger than where his feet are.
It would be up to the way markers.
Outside of his feet.
In
Like,
fairness, the
circle would
arena's
be,
also
like,
pretty big,
boxing
but
the
still.
waymarks.
Sure, Endwalker hitbox might be like 1.5 times what he currently has, but it's still a very big hitbox.
Yeah, that is true. If Howling Blade had an Endwalker hitbox, it would be the size of his phase 1 arena. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I climb in the ring, I take up all of the space in the ring.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
He
with this
fills the room, as it
chimerical
were.
foe?
Oh look, it's a circle.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Get in after.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out after.
Get out. Oh, we have 2 donuts.
There's one alive behind him. Never
That's
mind.
dead. He's scooting.
Whee!
He's scooter.
He in a wheelchair.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle. Circle.
He's smashing
Get in,
back, get
Aston.
in. Prepare to stack.
Oh no! That was
I was
much
too
for
still in the middle.
Chaiji.
I got snapshot by the center. That's my bad. Good news is I have an ether flow off cooldown so I can heal properly.
Oh boy.
Can you fly?
I mean, I have wings, but they're
Just barely.
Thank you for celebrating
wings, but
7 months
technically
as part of the
can.
Cult of the Pink. Brilliant. Thank you so much for the support. And I'm glad to hear that my Astrologian guy helped. That's awesome.
Is hanging on the building.
And yeah, Astrologian is still a lot.
A lot of circles.
Circle. Close circle.
Oh, now he jumps close.
Sure.
Oh, I missed Aradel.
Can't believe you'd do that.
Likes his circles.
He's a circly boy.
Circular.
She looks more like a
Tubular.
sphere.
1, 2, 3. Circle.
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 Is bounding from wall to wall.
Grab the vine. Get ready for seeds. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Pairs.
Stacked side.
Dodge.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they
It's a
turn this
donut,
around?
donut.
It's a spread, and afterwards adequately sized straight wide.
Oh, sorry. Nami.
Healers are dead.
It's a problem.
Bum 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 bum.
Get us a healer.
There's nothing we can do. You
Get
just
a
can't
healer
get up
up.
in
No, there is
time.
one thing we can do.
Wait with rest.
The
till
healers don't
after
need
the
to
next
get up on
platform.
time, they just need to get up afterwards.
They've caved in!
Yeah, like this. And then I do... One second, I'm still
While we
falling.
wait him-
Yeah, you give me a moment.
While we wait on him to drop down.
Hopefully, I hope that actually gives us enough time
See?
so I can get out animation lock.
It
So I
just
can actually do
works.
my abilities.
We're playing Skyrim now.
Oh, I love Skyrim.
It just works.
Double lariat, hit raid lines. It's a circle.
It's C for save.
Lariats.
I hate how powerful that raid weight is, man.
It's gonna be a
Form must
donut.
still be in there somewhere.
Get
Gonna
ready
be
for your
donut.
counter.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous
Ups,
fusion.
looks close.
Get
Don't
out of
stack.
The
the thing.
contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
We got the nice line again.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stone Ringer, Deck Buster. Afterwards, do your roll.
Circle. He's smashing here. And get to your
Do your
wall.
walls.
Remember not to burst the minions. Or ads, as you will. Reminder to self.
The
Well,
challenger's down. Is this the
Well,
end?
we will need to stack later on. Also watch safe spot.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Get to know your bait spots. Get to your spot. This is interesting. Get to the center. And also, I require healing. Spread. Block spots.
That does way too much damage.
Well, yeah. We had way too
we didn't
few
have enough
players.
people.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh well. Well, the other healer
You're
alive.
circulating
We got-
healers now.
Pretty much.
Once again, I need healing when the ads come down.
Me too, actually.
I was flustered because I was trying to heal more people, and then we had a co-healer die.
Right.
It's not good if I have to invuln the ads. That's not the plan.
If you inform the ads, we have a vibe at the later point anyways.
Pretty much. It's just over because you need your invuln for the Sliminator. So basically, Ham, what you have to do in that specific section is you have to teach yourself that you cannot press Living Dead. You have to scream like a little girl for heals. Most of the time, it seems like what happens is that I do it for you if I remember to. You just go, well, and then you press your invuln and doom us to die later.
Well, I was told that I should give my TVN away at that point.
It was suggested that you could share something, and you basically said, no, I need everything. I'm like, could you give an oblation maybe? You have 2 of them, right? You're like, no. And then Fox says that they have a TBN to spare. So, you might not. But it's more the case of, like, you say, I need healing for those ads. I'm right behind you, a black mage, saying, yeah, I need healing for the damage of the ad landing on me in the first place. So, we both need healing. I guess that's my cue to reiterate that it's okay to cast a few extra healing spells. If you feel like you're stretched for resources because you're casting an attack, then I don't know. I'll take an aspected benefic or an adloquium. I don't judge. And yeah, exactly, Raging Bull. That whole mechanic is spot healing, partly because, well, there's a lot of people that need healing here and there, but it's also because as healers and ranged are in Narnia taking dines, if you press, I don't know, at Indomitability or something, it's probably gonna hit you, your stack partner, maybe someone who happens to be nearby. Also that Rillian, can we admire that the bodies just don't tumble or anything, just remain stock still while falling? They just, was it rigor mortis? Just fully sets in instantly on death? The instant your character's head hits the floor, it's just...
Well, it's a wrestling match, right? So they probably just plank during the fall if they are KO'd.
That's a good one.
The brute abominator means business.
But yeah, I'm just saying, I'm not suggesting that everyone are not trying as much as they can. I'm just saying that, like, if people are dying, then that all I can say is suggest maybe do this.
I was wondering what I only get 60 FPS in this fight, what?
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash him there. And way prefer smash here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Smash there's 1 GCD of downtime.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out after.
Someone's got a donut.
Oh, I have a stupids.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donut.
Get in.
Clock spots after.
Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donut.
Piston donut. Ah, dang it.
The donut in the distance.
Sometimes I dream about cheese.
Not donuts?
No, cheese dreams are better.
Oh.
Well, that brings me to an idea. What about a cheese-filled donut?
I think that's the thing.
Yeah, we should have it.
Next raid food.
I hope.
Donut.
It's a donut.
Next raid donut.
Get your tethers. But
Totally
first
Not
uncanny.
yet. You forgot the forgettable one.
Also, donut afterwards. Get to the donut. Chase the
Bounding from
donut.
wall to wall.
Get to that donut!
no tethers. Dropping out. Inside.
He drew a donut.
Outside. Inside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Outside.
Stack side.
Stacks.
Paw, paw, paw,
The
paw.
challenger
Dodge
rises again.
into donuts.
Can they turn this around?
Get to the donut. And spread and raid wide.
Oh, this is gonna hurt
It
out.
caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cavalry in there at once.
Wait, why am I doing that? I should be doing Arcadion into this.
The destruction appears
That's
to have
fair.
started a fire.
Oh, we're on a decent damage pace.
It's
Prepare
okay.
to prepare for
Gonna
impact.
expedient this.
Circle first.
It's A for save.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut into glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
And don't stack.
The contender dodged
We'll have to
everything.
attack stuff
Why
there.
am I not surprised?
Absolute
thanks,
anarchy.
madam.
What a thrilling battle this!
dang it,
And it
triple read.
rages on!
Circle into tank.
He's smashing there.
There.
Ouch! Very ouch. I don't like this ouch.
Get to your wall.
Get to your stack and don't die. Note to self.
It was like an inch off, I'm sorry. Thought I had it. It's really hard to see because of where the ad lands. It should lean the other way, maybe. That might do it. I think it's over.
Oh, yeah, the ad lands on a random side, so...
Ah! Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm not taking that risk.
And that's true, the ad lands on a random side, but I've been consistently leaning to the right.
Such potent magic's
Oh, I mean, you did anyway.
to turn the tide.
You weren't taking the ad, but
I think we're dead, guys. Hey,
But I
James.
lived.
I think it's been a while. Hope you're doing well, James. Thank you so much.
I might just keep Naomi up.
Yeah, he now does stone ringers with seeds.
Yeah.
Get towards your seed corners. He has DPS seeds, partially. It's a donut.
Yeah, not much to do
close
about
spot.
that was pretty chaotic seeds.
And Lariat. Yeah, the problems we had half seeds.
Yeah,
We had one in the center as well.
not much you can do then.
I went for
I mean, if
Basil's
you want
spot,
to,
I
if you
look at that.
if you can, go ahead and try and see if you can see hard enrage. You need your
This is yours.
Hard
pinball
enrage
for
would be
that.
off
Let's hope it wasn't lethally timed. Oh, this is not good.
I'm sure it'll be fine. You have more cooldowns, right?
Right.
Right? See, it's fine.
What? I mean that.
Now
is a
you
problem.
have you have also more healing, right?
I might have run out of MP. Otherwise, I would have lived.
Oh.
How much mitigation did you put on the tank buster there?
Yes.
It was
I'm just
close
looking.
though.
It's supposed to do like 460,000.
460,000 is just. That's how much Wicked Thunder's tank busters did.
Raging Bull says hard
Oh,
enrage
it's
is right after
physical, by
that.
the way.
I used everything. Like from Shadowed Vigil, Dark Mind Oblation, TBN, Rampart.
You're technically Prog. Also, Sip, the cheese-filled donut. Sarah says it's a bagel.
Yeah, but a bagel doesn't have sugar on it or sprinkles or toppings.
It
A
can.
donut. Also, I think
Okay.
the. I'm gonna fight you.
Surly says bagels definitely can have toppings and be sweet. 1 second. Quick mana chi restore. I'm back. I poured myself a glass of water from a very full can, or what do you call it? I guess it's not a can. In Danish. And it worked mostly, and then I hit it on like the as I was placing it back, so I poured all over my hand. Mission failed.
Well, judging from how quick my water is going, I'm gonna do a quick top up as well.
But yeah, one thing's for certain. We are running into various things with this arena being huge, where people are noticing that their actions are not properly hitting. Sarah says, I am in a fighting mood. I'm decently sure I could take on about half the chat. Not at the same time. Also, it has to be like those, like in the movies where it's like all the henchmen are like circling, but then they take turns, and then individually gets beaten by the hero because they take turns.
And just invoke your right to duel and duel everyone one after the other.
Zip, by the way, let me know when you're back already. Because I'm guessing Zip isn't here because he didn't say. Did he say anything?
Yeah, he said he was going to get a drink.
But I couldn't hear it.
Called the gauntlet. I'll say, yo, hope you're doing well. Jack says Sarah's versus all the Lala fills.
How many 5th graders could you beat in a fight?
Okay, I'm ready.
Fight Sarah's in what? That's a good question. You'll have to ask Sarah's about that. Standing here, I realize Lala's what? Just like me. Come again?
Zip food.
Fine. How'd you know I forgot to eat
Lala
today?
as well.
I noticed.
Zip, I don't know what to tell you. You're transparent. You're so malnourished that the instant that your body is missing food, we can see straight through you.
Yeah,
It's
I'm also gonna end up
consistent.
dehydrated. What do you mean by consistent?
That it's always the same. You know, the definition of consistent.
Well, because I eat the same thing every day. Wow.
No, because you always forget to eat before raids.
It's not about forgetting.
I also don't see any else.
Zip? Did you hear
Yeah.
that? Did you hear what
Get your
Shaq
fairy
said?
out.
No,
We're lonely.
Can you guess what he said?
he didn't eat either.
Try and
We are
review what
lonely,
you
Zip.
need to have prepared before we pull Zip.
My
Right at the top of the list, what is it you
Nolicity?
need to make sure you have? Something
gear
that
that's
helps you
prepared.
heal better?
Gear is a good thing.
There you
Fine.
go!
But
You can
uh,
eat it for
I'm
damage.
currently playing Sage.
You're not.
You're not.
Should have gotten the Sage Weapon with your tome instead of Gunbreaker.
I didn't get Gunbreakers up, and I actually got Paladins.
Also, Cat says, would you fight 10
As
Lala-sized bears or 1 bear-sized Lala?
One bear-sized Lala, because we already beat one.
Is she bear-sized?
She's bigger than a
Probably
bear.
bigger.
I'm pretty sure that's a pudding-sized Lala.
That's a big pudding.
Lala-sized pudding.
You're making a strong point there.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
I think it's a
Will
pudding-sized
the
Lala.
unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a stick.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
It's a circle right here.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Oh, a brutal blow!
It's not just
I
a
was playing
boulder.
the
It's a rock.
rehydrated Bikini Bottom game because I remade the original SpongeBob game. It's good. It's fun. We love our SpongeBob games.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh, I messed up.
Remember outs.
Odd.
Ow.
The challenger's down!
No. Ow, ow.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Healing?
We have more of a bigger issue.
Healing.
What is
Yeah,
the
we're
bigger
gonna
issue?
die anyway.
This.
Hurricane Boss.
What happened there?
We had a black mage that got squashed.
Yep.
Sure, but apart from that,
Then we had a bunny that got squashed.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the DPS though. I assume
Well,
it was really
if
too many
you
people
have
die,
like
so
2
more
dead
people
players,
focusing.
then that's gonna cost
Yeah.
you a lot of damage, Sip.
Yeah. No, I know that. And then we had a dead tank.
Yep.
yeah, my question was more about that part.
Oh, I was too busy focusing on the others because dead DPS and dead healer.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh look, it's a circle.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out after.
This is a nice safe spot. Also very centralized corpse industry here.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Oh my! Even the
what?
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Dang it.
I'm pretty sure I was going for the Jurassic Park one. Uh-oh.
Pentakill! Whee! Let's go, Milo! That is impressive how many ran the same wrong way.
I could see Brute Bomber being a part of like the Jumanji universe as a boss. He just shows up in their house midway through the game. And speaking about the classic board game version, of course, I've not seen the new one.
Jumanji.
Oh dang it, I ate a food too many.
Oh no. You overfooded. Overfood.
Pentakill.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Quadricycles.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing there.
There.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
When are we gonna run up the hill?
The hill?
What hill?
Yeah.
We're on top
the
of a
imaginary one.
skyscraper.
The cheese barrel hill.
I like this setup.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
In afterwards.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's drawn a donut.
Donuts.
Careful. He's smashing there. Get in here.
Clock spot
I'll
out.
say the guys are the best.
Let's see if they can stay standing. Boys at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's a donut. This is a close donut.
No, it's a far donut.
Oh.
Is it a tasty donut though? That's the important part.
No,
It's
not.
far from tasty.
Far from home.
Hurts. It's a very painful donut.
Is it like filled with spikes?
A donut eat. I think it's filled with vines.
So what? It's like a veggie donut? I feel like they could make a veggie donut work, you know, rather than the filling being cheese or something fancy. It's just
One,
like
two,
peas.
3 into donuts.
I think your average donut does not have cheese filling. Like that might exist, but it's not the average donut. It's a donut.
Donut.
Well, it's always the average. Oh, this is the one where I get hurt a lot.
Much appreciate if I don't get the blink, because I don't have a lot of mitigation.
Gimme,
I
gimme,
get
gimme.
both. Oh dang it!
Milo's turning into a gimme cat.
Milo craving violence.
Oh no, that was too much for the
That's
challenger.
That's a corpse.
I'll go
double
this way.
kill.
Yeah, I'll let you deal with that.
I think someone's got to give me mitigation.
Come again? Ibato,
Six.
we're doing well.
I even shielded myself like a good Lala.
I didn't have any mitigation left to give you.
Where did it
decided
all
to use
go?
Into the burst.
Bruh.
I had enough mitigation for myself, and I was just trusting that everyone else would keep Zip alive there.
You're saying everyone else as if you're not like one of like 3 other players that have something they can give to Sid.
Yours get refunded as well.
But not the burst cooldowns, I could use the MPN. That's
burst
a
is
whole like 10%
possibly-
damage.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Me over here using a triple cast so that I can addle in the opener, meanwhile Ham. But I would lose 1 edge in my burst!
Yeah, Zip Analysis is going to scream at me.
Ah, wow, we're big deal, man.
Okay, Ziff Analysis might not scream at you, but I'll scream at you.
Yeah, but and I'm pretty sure that's worse.
To manifest
The donut?
Donut here.
Well, to be fair, I think even if I had the 3000 MP, I would probably not have given any mitigation to Zip because I did need it myself.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Remember in afterwards.
That was a nice safe spot, right under the boss.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts.
Drew a donut. He's smashing out.
More donuts.
Get in.
Clock spots. After.
I did not mean to pop, oops.
Boys are just
didn't mean
rival
to pop.
flying! What fearsome strength!
Yeah, I pressed the button that usually is... I was meant to press Broil and I pressed 2.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh, it's a donut. And this is a closed donut.
No, it's too far. Circle.
It's a circle.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Prepare to get leashed.
Ladder. How does that?
Oh, this is very annoying. Guess I won't
Get
have
ready for
any
dropping.
mitigation for this mechanic.
Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Get ready for pairs. Dodge.
It's a donut.
It's a donut. On the side.
I got TVN for wrong target.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation.
What?
Seems like you might need to mitt that.
There was
Send
mid.
cavalries in there at once.
I guess I just didn't have enough shields.
Or I do know one thing we could have done differently. I'll bring that up afterwards.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm gonna sing this anyway.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's D
Probably
for
could have
save.
saved 3 after that time.
D for save.
I'm dead again,
and,
I think. Never mind, maybe not. Other people did instead.
Well, yeah, that raid wide
Alani,
very mean.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Circle into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Get away from the center.
We will have a brutal bombing coming up after this.
No.
Well, the issue is I don't have any resources.
What a
And no
thrilling
mana.
battle this, and it rages on.
If we have the healer LB.
That's true. I accidentally used my echo drops. I'm just gonna put this
Oh,
over
this
here.
tank must
It's the
have
circle.
burst.
Sim's gonna need a rescue.
He's smashing there.
The challenger's
Yeah,
down.
he's-
Guys,
Smash
I
there.
think I
Back
think it's
there.
over. So the thing that I was gonna suggest doing differently for the power slam is that
The challenger rises again. Can you turn this
I'm
around?
saving my Addle for the brutal impact starting phase 3. Cat, if you use your Addle for the Revenge of the Vines, not the Glower power, then it should also cover the power slam. And the Glower power has a much wider distance from like Giga AoE to another Giga AoE, where Revenge of the Vines and Power Slam hurts more, so I think that's the better choice. I do think we have to hop out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm specifically saving my Addle for phase 3 start. Which is why I'm not just like, you know, also Exactly. In the earlier Glower Power, it's optimal to just like set it for that, so it also covers revenge. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Seeing as we're at the instance, can people come to Louisville and buy as much Chrono PO skin as you can, so I can make lots of gil? Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Revenge of the Chair hype. Hey Avenji, hope you're doing well. Seraph says, how much vegetable fillings can you fill? How much vegetable fillings can you add to donuts before they become stuffed pie or something? I guess how much can you add to them while they still stay a donut? Yeah, apparently, humble student, there's like an orange warning in France. So while it's hot here, it's really hot there. Oh, right, I can fix my glam now.
Now we can finally clear.
Now we can finally play the game.
Well, we had to make sure there wouldn't be a clear photo happening with some people in the wrong glam.
Ah, of course. I don't know, I feel like it would have been the perfect irony that we specifically cleared when someone wasn't dressed for the occasion. Yeah, I believe, Suzaku, that emote is very, very popular for Black Mage portraits. V pose. Shaq, to your question in party chat, for the Revenge of the Vines, the way that it has played out for me and Kat, I'm pretty sure that I usually get this grab the second one with Adel, which then means I can do the last one as well. I think that's what I do. And I think Kat gets either only the third one or only the first one. The reason why I don't grab the first one is because my Adel is sometimes a little sketchy on the cooldown because I use it for the camera drop. Yeah, exactly. Kat and I alternate, so we cover all of them. So it's basically down to you, Shaq, which ones you wanna do. Nico, we're still working on it, but we technically we saw the last thing just before Hard Enrage. With Magic Barrier. Yeah, exactly, Shaq. So just continue doing that. Exactly, the brutal impact. And then, well, technically we saw it with one person alive, and they died to the last hit of the brutal impact.
Shaq, give me your reign.
Aradel, to your Samba question, I don't know. I would like to point out that if we start discussing changing a whole bunch of things, what's going to happen is the same thing that happened on Honeybee Lovely ages ago, where we were like, oh, we need some more cooldowns for this, and then we died to the mechanic just before because everyone moved their cooldowns. So maybe don't change it, Aradel.
It's so hot that my ice that I put in the glass immediately evaporated.
Yeah, that was absolutely hilarious, Cole. Like, oh, whoops. At least everyone heard the the request, right? Food
Everyone
check.
eaten, or do we have to eat someone?
We can eat someone. Who do you want to eat? Do we devour?
Bomber.
Oh.
To get rid of him. Destroy the evidence.
Yeah, it was something like that, Cole. And he just died instead of being able to actually enter the phase.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I think it was away from the finale into the Roman Hearts.
That could be.
Spot debuff thing. It's a
donut.
donut.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
And he's mashing here. Starting good.
What do you think a smashed donut tastes like? Because it'd be like a accumulation of like every different flavor, wouldn't it?
I think a bit like still, like a flat taste.
Okay.
Just everything samey, nothing special.
I feel like it'd be like an overwhelming rainbow. Which would immediately lead you to puking because it's like too many clashing colors. That's an add-on me.
Get out, leave, and
And also, Naomi and I were left to dry. Hello?
I would say it's tomatoes.
Yes.
I'd
What
like
were you doing
to-
in the southeast quadrant?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
staying. I
Yeah,
don't know.
saw. We were
Miscalculating
two in the
angles.
southwest quadrant at least.
Yeah, the thing is, I think with complete prior instance, we always started the rotation on 4 or had melee seed baits when we were at 1 with a safe spot.
I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
but,
The people that are in west and south meet at 4. I don't know what to tell
Not
you.
all.
In that
if
specific
we start at
configuration we
1.
just had, we
Yes,
do.
but we didn't have that configuration the entire prior instance.
That's
got,
true.
I
That is
got
correct.
Squeenixed.
That's correct. Okay. I was just making sure that it was just oops, and it wasn't like, no, I thought we were doing this. No worries. We go again.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My
Circle, circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash here.
Oh god.
Oy.
Oh,
I was slightly too close.
But the contender is standing firm.
But you play a ranged job.
Yeah, but I mean I have to stand too far away on a smash here. What if I want to walk in and
What
get
rune
tank
suit
busted?
used for?
I also didn't have my hand on the WASD keyboard.
From the scattered seeds.
Keyboard key.
Remember
Get
in
in.
afterwards.
Get very in. Getting in is in.
Pretty sure they're saying that would be getting in is cool.
Scooten.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Why don't I have surface? What?
He
Circle.
drew a circle. He's smashing here, get in.
It's smashing
That you
engage.
mean?
Get in.
What?
Yeah, speaking of your get in, it
Did I
Okay,
drunk?
what?
That for sure wasn't there.
It wasn't
Yes.
there.
I was way
Oh
further
no,
than
that was too
you
much
people.
for the challenger.
He also hounded Safe Smash here.
Yeah, but I'm more confused. But it wasn't there. But he went to people closer than I was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a smash there.
That was a smash there.
Yeah, it was very weird that it happened.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I said get in, right? And everyone got
You
in and
did.
he
You did
smashed
say
in,
get in.
right?
Yes. You said.
Yeah.
You said get in. But you might have
Everyone
said
went in.
he's smashing here. But I know you did say get in.
But,
But
why
that
did
is, of
he
course,
smash
mixed
in?
messages. Smash here means get out, technically.
Yeah, but he was supposed to smash there.
Correct.
But why did he smash here?
He smashed there.
But
If he smashed here, I would have died. Because I was in. So...
I saw a bunny going in really late. At least on the stream footage.
Yeah, basically what I'm saying is I was so far in that if he smashed in, I would have died, and I didn't. So... What's that you see the outside? Hope you're doing well. The rare third smash healer.
Now that would be an interesting tank buster.
Just specifically goes now I'm attacking the healer. Good luck.
No, it can randomly become a party stack on a healer.
And when does he decide that? Mid-air?
At the moment he jumps, and you just have to guess.
You just have to guess.
Okay, how many things am I holding up?
The Brute Abominator means business.
1.
You're wrong, I'm holding up 0.
Will the
They're on my keyboard
warrior
and
be
mouse.
able to contend with this chimerical foe?
You got outsmarted.
No,
Yeah?
I never said I could guess correctly.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never stated I would do the correct guess.
I know you were
just
thinking it
asked
though.
a guess.
I'm psychic, I can tell what you're thinking.
I'm pretty sure he's thinking of donuts.
It's a donut.
And he's smashing
And fire.
there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Uh-oh.
Remember out?
I've been beaten up again.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He drew a donut.
Donuts.
Get in, get far in.
Clock spots after.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts. Far donuts.
This is Graham's favorite donut.
Far donut also means a squish zip.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Well, no one has died.
Oh no,
Yet.
the issue with me pressing the wrong button is I have to heal when I don't have to usually press that healing button.
Now he's missing the cooldown for later.
You know,
No,
he's
it
died.
was
Yet.
it just means I
Circle.
have to press an extra button.
Oh.
Yeah, instead of energy drain.
Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget. It's a circle after.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Here's a question: is his abominable blink physical or?
It's magical, just like pretty much everything he does in this phase.
I can give myself 5% mid then with my Fey elimination. Nice.
Out.
There's barely anything physical in this phase.
Inside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Pairs.
Prepare for the donut.
Dodging. Dodging. Donut after. It's north.
Remember to use the correct mitigation. Being a corpse is not mitigation.
Actually, it is.
It's not the correct mitigation.
Okay, you got me there. You win this one. Now we will need big heals.
The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Double Stone Ringer. Remember to raid white in between. It's a circle.
B. And B for save.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
Donut
somewhere.
into Clower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Yeah.
Brutal Impact.
Yeah, this is north.
Big spam heals, I think, is the only answer, possibly.
Rage it on!
Tank Mechanic.
Donut.
Oh, I love donuts.
Smash
Donut
here.
this close. Get to your walls.
Prepare for pain. And lots of pain. Everyone is in pain.
Is
Well,
it a
it's
3
quite
days
hot
race
outside.
song, or what's going on here?
No, it's just the state of stack markers, adds, and a lot of damage. Get to your safe angle. Bait spots for seeds.
Melee is 1.
Get to your markers. I guess we're doing it this way. Get to the center. Help. Help. Help.
Oh, whoops.
Clock spots.
Is this the end?
I am not in the clock spot.
I'm just gonna do this because I.
If anyone has anything defensive, it might be the time to send it.
Yeah.
I already sent everything.
Okay, we survive. That's fine.
He's going to wall soon. Get towards your seed spots.
Arr.
That's markers. Marker of the seed spots for this.
Right.
Not
I wasn't
walls.
sure.
Outside, outside.
Prepare for the phase. Outside phase, not inside phase. Lariat.
Outside.
B for save. Get to your
To the
markers.
Can he make it? He cannot. Sorry, Ardell.
This is we have a danger.
Outside.
Thanks for the challenger.
He dropped
I
him.
think I will die.
Well,
He's smashing.
he's smashing your face.
Yes.
So
he
just
caved my
making
face in.
sure the all of those strange seeds there at the end is on the markers,
Markers.
right? Yes.
Yes.
Right.
So we have a safe spot right in his face and in front of his face.
Hmm.
And then you don't do like me, instead you pick the correct safe spot.
Ah, of course.
For those spots, if you have trouble, it's the same color as the corners we start in on phase 1.
I think the confusion more stems from the ranged, because for the majority of the fight, the markers are completely inconsequential for us. So I had like the first time, it didn't target me, but the second time, I had to like load a moment to be like, oh right, I'm technically sharing with Ham, right? So I had to like make it over to A, but Aradel was running from there, so like we just smashed into each other and accomplished nothing. That would mean that Naomi leans towards the D marker, is that correct?
Yeah.
Is the purple?
Yeah. D is purple.
Purple.
Oh wait, when you say puddle baits, what do you mean? They're like the 4 explosions in a row? I don't think it matters, but the way that I do it is that like, if we imagine that I'm tethered to the wall behind me here, is that I like lean like this. And then like I just like draw as close as I can. Because once the 4th one is placed, you can start to run away because the vine will disappear a moment after. But you just have to make space for yourself. If you forget, you can actually even do it like this, like bait here, and then bait back here again. So you just have to be quick on the... It's tight.
Yeah, but...
And you're probably not casting during it without light speed, but you can.
Just make sure if you are like doing the full walk, start on the left side always. So you don't have 2 people ending up in the same corner and then flipping each other. And I'm not sure if it's gonna happen, but rather safe.
It's not going to be that close.
Depends if you're walking really far.
Maybe, but let's just say if you get close enough that you're overlapping with someone else and it's going to hurt them actually, then you have also like stretched it to sail to vine level 2. So
It's especially you're baiting in that corner where you might end up with someone else. Both of you will have to vacate that corner at your earliest convenience anyways.
yeah, so the fact they overlap shouldn't even matter. The point is that you have to make sure that like you're leaning like this and then like draw across the wall. You can also lean to the opposite side and then draw across the wall because it shouldn't be a problem.
I've seen a couple of close calls with the puddles.
Are you sure? Well, I'm leaning left. So I'm just going to assume everyone else is leaning left. I could also lean right. I don't know.
I always knew you were a leftist.
Let's not make it
There's Manny
political.
Hope left.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Nice.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash and bash.
Fine, I'll walk in. Can't believe you're making a mage move.
Brutal blow, but the contender is
You
standing.
need to move anyways.
No, I don't.
You're complaining here, but that's why God gave you ruin too.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm terrible at this.
Out.
The challenger's
I-
down! Is this
Yeah.
the end?
Oh.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Those were the worst baits I've ever done.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle.
Stay out and get out.
Plug spots after.
Oh no!
I've got bad news. I can't do any resin 'cause I have
I'm
no mana.
voting wipe it.
Jump, jump.
I want to jump myself from time to time.
No, you don't get to.
Oh, seems like it.
That's like you're rescuing him off.
Yoink.
Like, I'm sorry, F3 is just easy to press than all the other buttons.
Next time I'll just use arm's length so I can jump up off myself.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's a circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Circle is there.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out after.
Get out.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts.
That's the donut.
Get out.
Go far.
Plug spots after.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Nearby donut. It's a donut, and it... Oh.
Your favorite donut.
I prefer it when the donut is nearby.
One, two, three. Donuts, donuts. Side.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Ready for drops. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside.
This is too small.
Inside. Outside.
Oh no!
Healer
that
down,
was
and
too much
also
for
a
the
very
challenger.
small safe spot.
Fair.
A lot down.
Dodge.
Donut. To the north.
Donut north.
I can res now.
Remember to
Flower.
flower.
We don't have Atl for this.
Oh, close.
I'll ping this so we have some net.
Oh. Good to know. I can't TBN both.
Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Double Stone Ringer with a Rage Light in between. Circle
E
first.
is B for save.
A line. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut into Glower.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Do not stack.
Another brutal bomber.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's a donut. He's smashing here. He's smashing here. Get to your wall. Remember damage.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Prepare for the safe spot.
I don't have a safe spot anymore.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
So, bait seeds. Seed baits. Oh, this is chaos.
Well, my seed is slightly middle, so it might be possible.
Yeah, there's not going to be a safe spot.
Cat was in the safe
Quick
spot.
question from my end: if the Vine people gets the starburst, where is it we put them again?
Center.
Middle on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so same spot
you
again.
Take the
And
same spot as the
importantly,
dual bait.
the melees rotate clockwise, not counterclockwise.
Folks says, I wish you could stack with the Steam. It would be really funny if you could. Imagine if pets had HP bars again, just so that you could stack with them. The cheese, you know, Zeros, the first thing I picture when that happens is the people with pets immediately like, but my damage. You know it's gonna happen.
Oh, but what about the damage? It would just mean that EOS has to move.
Imagine if you could stack with the Automaton Queen.
That would could almost be usable in your rotation without losing damage. or too much
That,
damage.
that depends on whether the Automaton Queen will die from it.
The queen can live. The automaton queen can stand on air. It can take a hit.
It would be really funny if they gave pets HP bars and Automaton Queen was weirdly flimsy though. My queen! We've been summoned to aid the peasants! Splat!
Just imagine Ninja needing to use Bunshin, basically summoning an extra person for snacks the moment they use GCDs, while Bunshin is active.
For half a second I thought the message in the stream chat you sent with the ad was Mario Kart.
Oh no!
What do you mean PTSD?
Hey Milo, I have a question. Why are you not using locked?
Why I'm not using what?
We are using locked. The question is why we're not using fixed.
Sorry, I meant fixed. Yeah, sorry, I meant fixed.
The brute abominator means
I felt now I was hoping to make Milo have to drink.
No, you messed up, so I don't have to.
Yeah, I failed the honor.
It's a circle.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing here.
No circle.
Oh, so damage down. I'll take it.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get punted.
Punted?
Remember outside? I'm stay here.
Sometimes it's a little hard to identify the circle.
Well, it is orange and orange.
And the bigger problem is if they're stacked very close.
Points to the enmity list.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donut. Donut here. Get out.
Clock spots after.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome
Hey, Shadow. Hope you're doing well.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Oh look, it's a donut. And it's close.
It's not.
He hates me.
Yeah, I respect it. Good you're playing Dark Knight, not Gunbreaker.
I was a little greedy.
Yay, I got to jump.
Yeah, I casted Whispering Dawn a little bit too late. Let's cast it earlier so it'd heal enough ticks for it to survive.
Ooh.
You lost a melee.
Eh?
Oh no.
Goofy Wi-Fi. Hey Isaac, hope you're doing well. We're still progging on this. But we have almost seen hard enrage.
Ah.
Are you back in, Milo? Maybe?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes a long time to join the voice chat to connect if you have bad internet.
No, I think something got reset. Like we recently got a extender, and I think they changed the outlet it was in, so it cut Wi-Fi for a bit. But the game that's cabled is fine.
Hey Alfie, hope you're doing well, and thank you.
Remember to check up on your food.
Fine. So mean.
You want to kill this and go into a night?
I want to eat a large pizza.
I have 2 in the freezer. You can have 1.
Ah, thanks. I'll let you have
To take it
a
outside,
glass
the
of
brute
water.
abominator means business.
Sorry, but pizza is currently not a
Will the
viable raid
unenhanced
food.
warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
You're grounded.
Oh, we need pineapple pizza as the next raid food. That's going to be very funny.
I'd rather the
I'll be very
pizza.
upset.
He's used his fetal power.
Donut?
to manifest a
Here?
weapon.
A smash here.
No,
Donut.
not here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In afterwards.
Get in, everyone.
Elevator's here.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a donut.
Donut.
He's smashing
Party
up
in.
there.
Party in.
Stay in.
Clock spots after.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's a fast circle.
Nope.
Well, at least we know how that works
Yeah,
now.
I don't know. I think this guy doesn't like me.
Well, I mean, he kind of has reason to not like you.
Does he have a good reason?
I mean, you're
Yeah, same
actually
reason I
killing
do.
him.
He challenged me to a donut.
Did he challenge you to a donut? Is that something you
Well,
can
he's
challenge
holding a
someone
donut
to?
r-
That sounds
He's
delicious.
holding a donut right now.
Mm.
Look in his hand. That's a donut.
And he's not even eating it. Weird.
Yeah, I think he doesn't know
have it.
how to handle a donut.
Side donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Ooh, nearly ran off.
Get ready for
Don't
dropping.
worry, we've done it before.
Outside, outside, outside. Outside. Thank you. On the inside now. Outside, outside, outside. Inside. Outside.
That's a small spot.
Bears. Dodge. It says
Prepare for
circle.
a
Circle.
side circle.
Oh boy.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
That is correct, Isaac.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
That one did comes in.
The destruction appears to
Well, they
have
didn't say it, they
started.
just asked.
Fire.
Oh, I should probably also use my reprisal, not just hold it.
Save that for when we actually take damage.
But the push shields. Also, if I don't reprisal
It's a
there, I won't
circle.
have. Also, if I don't use my reprisal there, I won't have it for the next one. They are very precisely 1 minute apart.
The brute bomber must still be
Compared
in
to
there
Donut,
somewhere.
I like the name
A
use
punishing attack.
dissipation, so I
The
can't
true
do what I
power
usually
of
do
this
here.
monstrous fusion.
do not the
A
center.
bad check.
Friendly fire there, Milo. There'll be no feint on that.
Battle this, and it rages on.
Ah. So that's what
Yeah.
one feint does.
No, you see what happened there was my indom was on cooldown because I had this, so my cooldowns were messed up and I couldn't heal properly.
Agent Monica says, what do those tethers do? They hurt. And the further away you get from them, the more they hurt.
I was spamming indom thinking, oh, why isn't it proccing? Only to realize it's on CD.
Pretty much, Agent Monica.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Smash here.
Close.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas!
Inside upwards.
Ooh, that's very dead. That's
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts,
he's
donuts.
holding a donut. Get in
Party in.
and stay in.
block spots after.
Always at his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
This is a fast circle.
Close donut.
Hey!
I am good at this.
I think we have different meanings of good.
Well, did I get him to do what I wanted, or did I get him to do what I wanted?
Ah, you did.
I don't know.
Just had to reverse psychology him.
For that you get double tank buster blink.
Well, to be fair, Zip is not going to stand next to the tank buster, so it's fine.
I mean, you just want to see me.
And it's way easier if I get the first tank buster blink.
Donuts.
Uh-oh.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
I just ruined
Oh,
my
oops.
perfectly set up burst. Nice.
I made some fumbles there. Whoops.
Get your tether at least.
Colorblind.
That's not what I said.
I'm sorry, I haven't got my hearing aids in.
Oh, come
Told you.
on.
Told you.
Well. This is what you did to me.
Yes. Get ready for baits. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside,
Capture is on.
inside, inside. Outside. Bears. Dodging into a donut.
Prepare to for a side donut. Donuts are a side dish, remember. Oh, this is bad.
Yep. This is worse.
That's very bad.
Are you sure that's the time to heal LB, Zip?
I
Nope.
don't think so.
The rooftop has caved in!
Oh,
Such devastation!
it worked.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
I did, because I didn't think I would survive the power slam alone.
Hmm.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Oh, now I don't have reprisal because I panicked it.
That's fine.
Double swings with a grenade. Hidden raid white.
B
Circle.
for save. B is for save. B we have a sting of the raid white. B a lariat.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donuts. Into glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender
Be not in
dodged
the center.
everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
No, stick.
Circle.
Remember not to go to your wall. Oh, you can go to your walls. Prepare for pain. Prepare for the spots.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What? That's
Prepare
bad.
for
didn't even
big
hit that
oof.
one.
Yeah, I don't know why that thing did not come
I got
from me.
petried.
I did
Oh.
hit it.
And Cat did
Get
too,
ready
so
for
that's
your
it's over.
Yeah, I moved out to try and
It's
heal
over.
Graham to help him out. Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No.
So note to self, I have to use Unmeant to bait them because melee GCDs don't do enough enmity.
Provoke and unlens. That's what I've been doing. Or at least Tomahawk, I guess, but same thing.
Well,
Funny detail
I'm
is that
standing right.
if Ham used Unmend on a mob and Melo used Tomahawk on the same mob, then Melo would win.
I didn't
Yeah, the
even
thing
hit
is-
the mob that went to me.
No,
Yeah,
it was
the
more
thing-
just a fun fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was just from me using Shake It Off and Ham using a melee GCD.
That is interesting.
So I have to melee unmend the ad that spawns in the north.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah, I've done that too, Naomi. Just sometimes just brain fart like, oh, I want to dodge further into the room and then it take more damage. Yeah, if I recall correctly, step 3 is like nearly lethal damage for non-tanks. Fox suggests to unmend the other mob twice. There's a lot of incidental AoE enmity from the other tank.
One unmanned was never a problem.
You do what works for you. Just based on the enmity multipliers, I believe on Mend is like twice as much as a 1-2-3 combo step, thereabouts.
More than that. Solitas
How much-
480 and unmanned is like 750.
Yes, and I said twice.
Hard
much is
Slash
Hard
is
Slash?
300? What is wrong with Dark Knight?
Look at this man. Basically goes, no, you're wrong, and then he checks the data and goes, oh.
I need to check the numbers for the... what is wrong with Dark Knight's 1, 2, 3? Those are almost Reaper numbers.
Yep.
I wish I had more airflow in my room, but I really don't. The only airflow I've got is my PC case blowing hot air at me.
Wow.
It doesn't
Check
have
on your
does this-
food.
Fine.
Also check on your gear.
My game's been like 100% since the start of M5S.
We didn't do
I'll
M5
take
yet.
it.
I
Hi-Fest?
was gonna say, that's a blatant lie.
Yep.
Sorry, I meant 100% since
It's
the
like it
end
was
of
100%
M6S.
last week.
That's not 180%.
And camera pans says armor just fully broken.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oops.
Oops.
I casted my shield a little bit later than I wanted to. So it meant you took 1 damage without soil.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Circle
Circle
there.
the distance.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Number in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle. Circle and get in. Get in.
Ow. I got a little too far away.
Is this the end?
The circle is not that big.
I know. That's why I said I think I got a little too far away. Hello?
My first
This thing on?
For 20 seconds. Yeah, let's just jump.
go to TBN.
Can you wipe it? Because if you don't, then you're gonna be stuck in the air.
Yeah. I wanted to see what happens if I'm in the air when he knocks back, but I jumped a little too early.
Oh.
Nothing changes. I've done it like 4 or 5 times.
The hidden Yan. Crouching Mew hidden Yan.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine. He's used his fetal powers to
Let's see where this
manifest a
donut goes. The
weapon.
donut goes where?
But how far is there?
Oh, a brutal
right here.
blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get in.
Got to hit Seraph the second time, so people took more damage than they were meant to. Whoops.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's a circle. Get close. Get in.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
I think there's a possibility Milo's mic died.
Classic Milo.
Now always with the dead technology. Oh, that's a donut.
Really on the blink.
One, two, three.
No one cares about this. Oh.
It is a donut, by the way.
On mute because I was eating and I forgot to turn it back on.
Donut.
It's a donut.
It's a donut, by the way.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Go towards your tethers.
No. Can't tell me what to do, you're not my father.
Go to your tether zip.
Oh, come on! FOH
You know the rule.
people.
Closed donut means double blink. Get ready for dropping.
Only have one shadowed vigil.
Outside, outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside, outside.
Oh, this is a small spot.
Inside, inside.
Careful.
Outside.
The challenger's down!
That's not good.
Pairs.
I'm gonna overcommit and heal myself a bunch. There you go, I live.
The challenger
It's going to be a
rises
northern
again,
donut.
turning this
Northern
around.
donut.
I think we should just wipe. Personally.
That's fine, we do have healer, but that's good reasoning.
Just jump.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation!
By the way, like I've noticed, it doesn't come up that often, but I have noticed, Naomi, that every time we have that specific global configuration, you get killed by the line, specifically. You do have to remember to lean further out.
It's very weird to have a line along the short, long edge of the arena.
I think we just barely would have time for a pull, but I would rather not risk it. I'll be right back. In the meantime, Amity restored. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, exactly, Agent Monica. I've been pretty careful about that since back right at the start of Dawntrail, when we're about to get our first clear of Valiamanda Extreme, we actually timed out. Like, as the boss was about to die, we got duty failed. We would have had it, but then we didn't have enough time. We don't want to risk that again. And if, folks, if you kill the boss, then if you have less than 10 minutes, I believe, they increase your duty timer to 10 minutes. So you have a chance. Say Persos, hope you're doing well. Hey Barry, hope you're doing well. I do not, but I have seen the Magic the Gathering cards. I mean, Cole, we're trying to, but they're like we straight up we do not do the thing with we're staying until we get the clear, because what's gonna happen is, as you know, we raid for 6 hours. Going into hour 7, we're just going to play worse. There's no point.
Well, if we were staying till clear, we would end up at like 4 AM with, you know, me and Milo running at full power because we are night owls, and then we would have a zombie shack, and everyone else, then a zombie Naomi, a zombie Aradel, a zombie Cat, and a zombie Kai. Only 2 of us would be playing out optimal time.
Until 3. And I go to bed because I have to, not because I'm tired.
In theory,
Go ahead.
I could be running well at that time, but I would be dead because of too much game.
Yeah, exactly. And even Zip does that. Getting loopy after a certain amount of hours. In fact, Zip tends to get loopy quite early. It's just he gets loopy in a different way.
I'm not loopy, I'm just dehydrated.
Hey, we're not talking about tonight, Zip. We're talking about you in general.
Well, because I have like 2 hours of sleep.
Yes.
2 hours of sleep is fun.
Yeah. Cole said if the boss isn't below 75% when we hit phase 2, well, rather on the phase 1 transition, and isn't below 49% as the phase 2 transition happens, then it might not happen. That's something worth keeping in mind.
We had about 50% on recent phase 3 entries.
Mm-hmm. We've also done better than that.
Correctly.
The runs where we had somewhat clean runs up to phase 3, we've been fine.
Yep.
It's more the when things got messy in phase 2. Because usually when things get messy in phase 1, there's just a wipe. Or at least call for wipe early.
So, once again, either you hand me the lead or you queue us in again, Milo.
Oh. Yeah. Now I understand why Helm walked over to me and started pressing buttons. I was like, can I help you?
We hadn't reached the... Yeah, you can zone us in. We hadn't reached the point where I chainsawed you yet.
Adult dance partner. Oops. Right, I think we just jump.
What? Oh, yeah. Check up on your food afterwards.
Yes, Han, check up on your food.
EOS is active, so everything looks somewhat fine.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh, that's why we're taking so much damage.
Yes? Why?
I've got my buble.
He's used his
donut.
fetal
Not a
powers
donut.
to manifest a weapon.
He's smashing here.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember in afterwards.
Fast ads. When you don't even need to press the skip button.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He has a donut.
Donuts.
He's smashing there.
Fire
Stay
donuts.
in. Get in.
That might have been a bit early on my
Clock spot after.
Adler.
Clock spot after.
Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts.
Oh, interesting.
You know what it means. Double blink.
I love blinking. Not the type of blinking I meant.
Well, he did hit 2 with his blink. Oh, hit with his claw.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
And he is holding a circle. Oh, would you look at that?
It's not a donut, so it doesn't count.
So only doing double donut.
Double donut is double blink. It seems obvious.
But also the first donut must be a near donut.
Circle, circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Bears.
Be prepared for follow-up donut.
Dodge.
A northern donut. Northern donut. Mind the
Tell me
laser.
I'm the back.
Well, no corpses.
I actually cast my resuscitation when I want it for the next mechanic.
Recitation.
And I will need that dark arts.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once.
I've like a crit regardless. Nope.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Oh, this is
That
bad.
was too much for the challenger.
I think that's jumping. It's gonna be disco organized.
Yeah, that should indeed have been a heal a little bit break.
No, not.
Don't do anything, those at rest.
C is safe. C for safe.
And then dodge. Ooh, just wipe, just wipe.
The proof bomber must still be in there somewhere.
I don't know why I survived. I assume it's because I think I have like 100 tiny, like about 100 more health than Naomi.
Damage variance, sip. Almost certainly damage variance.
Yeah. It also.
By the way, Naomi, when it's Glower from north, you just have to beat Cat. You just have to race past Cat. I'm trying to beat you. I sprint to beat you. Because I'm supposed to be in the back.
That's so damaging.
I also technically glower in the final phase. I also sprint to run further away because it feels like you keep overshooting it, but I haven't said anything because, to be fair, that one is a little harder to see. But yeah, you don't do that. I'm going to try. If it kills me, I will try to beat you. So you have to let me win. Because I will do it. I will run past you. And either we both die, or you stop running.
The problem is neither of you has any mobility to to force a win.
I also just now realized that Cat actually is dressed as Hector.
To take it outside.
But which Hector?
Dominator means business.
Well, I'm pretty sure Hector with the guides doesn't wear a shirt, so on his character.
Yeah, he doesn't wear a shirt, he's just shirtless and always naked.
Something like that.
My word.
Circle,
He's used
circle.
his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Circle here. Oh, dang it.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
That's what I get for forgetting to sprint.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get
Remember
in.
in afterwards.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That's a donut.
Donuts, donuts.
Get in. Stay in.
Clock spots.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts.
Oh.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, dang it.
Told you if it's donuts.
Well, one blink is fine.
Just wait. Donuts, donuts.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Grab your feather.
Oh, come on! Ow.
Red ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside, inside. Outside. There's. It's a donut afterwards. Dodge.
It's a very northern donut.
North donut. North donut.
Make the track.
Big
Nice.
heals. We need big heals. We need big heals.
Not big enough.
There's another one coming.
Barely.
There's another.
To me, my knights.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Double Stonebringer. Remember the Great Blight. It's a donut.
B.
Donut.
B for save.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Circle. Circle.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged
Stay out.
everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
The snapshots on that are very weird.
Stoneringer.
Circle. Circle.
You smash
Smash
here,
close.
get to your wall.
To your walls.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
I used wrong mitigation there. I used Rampart and Shadowed Vigil.
Oh.
Prepare for the pain.
Remember to hide.
Get to your bait spots.
Melee's alpha.
And drop your stuff. Help. Get in.
The
And block
challenger's
spots.
down! Is this the end?
Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah, I lost my
They are true north.
positioning.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. For some reason, I was
Yeah.
confident that I knew I was going the right way, but I was not. I don't know if that was what killed everyone, though. Was it?
I might have
Uh,
confused people by accidentally turning the boss around.
I don't know. I think the problem is that because of the shit, like the size of the arena and everything, I couldn't see the marker that I'm supposed to point at. Mainly since I thought it was relative. I think we discussed this.
It depends. I think
I thought we were doing true because I've been
I-
doing true for the entire night.
Yeah, we are. I will now decide we will always do true north on that because it will always work if we know where north is.
I believe
just
the
saying,
relative
like,
is maybe
I
helpful.
couldn't see 3 of the markers.
What?
Like I just could see the boss and the boss ring. The boss was in the way of all the markers on my screen.
Hmm.
So I couldn't see where north was. So I went to the backside of the boss.
Is that an argument for doing it relative? Or what do we do? I'm
I
just saying,
can
I'm
both
pretty
ways.
sure we said... I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm pretty sure that when we talked about strategy, we decided on true north. But there is a good point that if you can't find north, that's difficult. But on the other hand, if people are having like... The thing is, if the problem is that the boss big, then it's like he's also big if you can't see like how he's facing very well. Like... It might equally be problematic for those that prefer true north to see where they would need to be for relative.
True north should be fine. I probably have time before it to look. It was just in the moment. I was like, I have no clue where north is.
Same. I knew that it was true north, and I ran the wrong way because I was so spun around that I thought I was running towards A, but I was indeed not. Hey, Zenoto, hope you're doing well. And yeah, Cole, that is what we know, but we decided that probably don't have to do that.
In theory, for that way the mechanic results, you should be coming from the direction, from about the direction you should clock spot to afterwards.
No. I have my, like, I dropped the starburst at 2, my clock spot is south.
Oh yeah, right. The tanks, the melee clock spots are not the normal ones. The tanks clock spots. Seat spots, I can't speak. It's getting late.
The main problem for the one when he's in the corner is that 2 ranged players, which would be me and Sip, because I believe the game plan is putting him in the southwest corner. The problem is getting me and Sip into position, but I can Ethereal.
Oh, I can run there. I can sprint there easily.
Exactly. So there you go.
Well,
Everyone else
we are
should be in a position to do it, I think.
Generally, everyone should be in that position because we are doing a stack in the middle of the arena beforehand.
Oh yeah, the one where people prefer to do relative is specifically because there are seeds resolving, so you can't just put them in the middle.
Yeah,
So what were we deciding on? Are we doing true north or both? Or are we doing
I said we originally
corner one?
agreed on full true north. And I do recall that the conversation went something like, we have one person with positionals. And that person also said true north.
Okay, so if we're doing true north, that's fine.
So unless anyone's like, actually I would really like that we discuss this because I really want relative north, then it's true north. All the way. And I'm just putting my foot down on that mainly because I know that we can talk about this back and forth, but if no one's like strictly for something, then nothing's happening. We will talk about this for 30 minutes and then be like, well, so we do true north?
Check out your food timers.
No.
You don't
Yes.
have to look, just eat.
Right.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine?
Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
In afterwards.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
He's over the circle. Stay out.
Wipe.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, Persis, that's also kind of the reason why we're like kind of being a little strict on that, is exactly because if we don't make a decision, then we'll be confused about which one it is. And for the most part, it's a thing where it doesn't matter, you just have to choose. There might be a very, very minuscule difference, like in value, but ultimately just making a choice is what matters, what is needed.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Still not there. Oh, I'm too fast.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out afterwards.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Why did I die? What?
Did you out?
I did go out, but I died before I got out. Like, my corpse was on the outside. I think an ad hit
There
me.
it is.
Yeah, I'm not quite happy with how this is feeling. Yeah, I like that.
Let's see if they can
I like
stay
that
standing.
idea.
Well, I lived.
Good luck with the Atma farm, by the way, Xanauto. Did anyone see what killed Ardell?
That was the Star Blaster, I think. They probably be a little bit more healing.
The party stack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were below half HP as the party stack went off.
Yeah, it did feel like it was a little bit more damage than usual. What I don't get is how I died immediately after, because I didn't die until I got to the corner. Because I think an ad whacked me.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
On the more damage, it seems like Shake It Off didn't go through.
Ah, that would explain it.
First instance.
Donut.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Oh, nice.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out after, out after.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down
Get
all
out of that
around!
corner.
Circle, circle.
And stay out.
No.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the others.
Clock spots, clock spots.
We set this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Donuts. R.
I know I had a bad feeling about that donut.
One, two, three.
It's a donut.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Hey Caitlin, hope you're doing well.
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Inside. Outside. Inside.
Outside. Wait, no, inside, right? I'm kind of confusing myself now.
Outside,
I'm sorry.
outside now. Get ready for pairs. It's a circle after. Circle after. Dodge into circle
Northern
north.
circle. Also Northern flower.
Crap.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started higher. The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Double stone ringer. Remember the raid white in between. Circle first.
E. This was safe.
Delta safe, delta safe.
And Lariat.
And death.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut, donut.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Stonebringer Tank Buster into walls. It's a circle. Get to your walls.
Now prepare for a lot of pain. Get cover.
Melee's one. Or alpha.
Drop your seeds. Get to the center
The challenger's down!
and dodge the seeds and remember where north is.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, this looks medium good.
Medium good.
I propose a healer LB after this, like now.
That.
Yep.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn?
I probably could have done it on the very last hit we were doing.
Double Stonebringer with seed dropping. Remember your colors.
Drop your seeds. It's the
It's a
close spot.
donut.
It's a donut. Get to the face and get in. Get back to your
Red
lariat.
side, lariat.
Oh, dang it. Get
To
to
your
your spots. And it's a
It's
circle.
a circle out.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Take it.
Ow. I feel living dead.
Circle.
You
Fire
smash
in.
him there.
That is the hard enrage.
Yeah, I'll just chill, that's not right, guys.
I went to it on my own terms.
That's the spirit. That was
could've
alright
done a
considering all that went
Top
wrong.
rope?
I think it was too far up to the top rope, so he made his own rope.
Yeah, but no, he jumped to the wall. He just jumps to the wall and then to the center. He just does a slaminator that you can't soak.
No promises, Malox. Hope you're doing well. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Dome. Hope you're doing well as well.
Any suggestions for an LB spot if we don't need zone heal?
Probably brutal impact.
Probably during
if it's
brutal
one day
impact.
First.
Yeah, a brutal impact would probably be the safest point to do it. Like, that's a pretty long period where it's just doing nothing.
There's one near the end.
Oh, also true.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out afterwards. I can't get that.
Oh, dang it.
Uh-oh.
I had to Shadowbringer here.
Not very close. That was terrifying.
Oh my!
That was
Even the
weird.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I took one back because I saw a red nim in the aggro bar. Circle, circle.
Get in afterwards.
Wipe.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I guess snapshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happened.
Whack.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out afterwards.
Get out.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle.
Circle. Stay out.
Clock spots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Keck. Mine's gonna need a rose.
Do it after the platform.
Yep.
I vote Wyvern.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Then I'll decline.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out. Remember out.
Wow, yikes.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle.
Hold the circle. Stay
Party in,
close.
party in.
Close. And in.
Clock spots. Find your north.
Oh, I'm
Boys are just
sleeping.
rival flying!
You're sleeping?
Fearsome strength.
Yes,
He's also falling.
and I can't get up.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is carrying all the building!
Circle. Circle. 1, 2, 3. There's a circle afterwards. Circle, circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Hey, Tribunalton, hope you're doing well.
Get to revive. Get ready for dropping. Outside, 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 inside, inside, outside,
Oh, this is
inside, outside, bears. There's a donut afterwards.
it's a small
Donut on the
donut.
side.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Double stone ringer with a red light. It's a circle.
He is safe.
Yeah, so let's see. Lariat, lariat, lariat.
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donuts
My-
into flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Stone ringer to tech buster. Circle. Arcadion.
Find cover.
I hate that mechanic.
And get to
Melee's
your
on alpha.
bait. Rotate. Make a break for D. Clock spots. Oh, this is dangerous.
We were doing true north right.
We were. Why
can
was
see
the
where
pulp
north is.
smash all the way up to the wall?
Because I wasn't sure the distance of when the
You do have to pulp smash further into the center.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
To your question,
I didn't see anyone else on my
Notron,
clock spot.
basically, you don't ever have to cast a... Like, if you have the instant options for it, you don't ever have to cast a Cold Fire 3 ever again once you hit level 90. By just starting with Paradox. Which means that for like the first 2 minutes of a fight, there is no spare Fire 3, because you just Paradox first to get it. Then like a Mana Font will eventually give you one, but that is the reason. And also, Louis, I don't believe Paradox has been nerfed. I'm pretty sure it hasn't really been nerfed. Consider that before, the only reason why Fire 4 actually did more damage than Paradox is just that it had a longer cast time, which made them different. It's just that they've like matched up so much that now Paradox is an instant Fire 4 that gives you Firestarter. But Paradox has mainly been buffed on the way to that point.
Don't run out of food.
Sip.
It's
food.
fine, Cat. Yeah, I think your buff will last. Sip, on the other hand, oh, you have eaten now.
Yeah, I was looking at my side monitor, waiting for the ding.
I'll say you, Scuba Murph. Hope you're doing well.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
Oh, that is
business.
true. Technically, they did nerf Paradox by removing its ability to give
Will
you
the other
Umbral Ice and
warrior
Astral
be able to
Fire.
contend with this chimerical
That's fair,
foe?
I guess.
My
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Donut and stay in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out afterwards. Have doubles 90.
That at least makes it easy to find for winding.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle.
Just
Party.
get in.
Block spots up after, find your north.
always at this rival flying. What
Right,
fierce
that last one was
strength.
embarrassing.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Circle, circle. R. One, two, three, with a donut afterwards. Donut. Side.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Dang it.
Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Pairs into a circle. Pairs into a circle.
North circle. Flower.
Tested in the Glower.
Jump.
I'm standing down here.
Humble Student says that they should have Blizzard and Fire 1 upgrade into 4 and have 3 be the Paradox button. I don't agree with that. There are many situations where you'd very much appreciate being able to choose between 3 or Paradox, and there are no situations where you would need to be able to pick between 1 and 4. On the other hand, there's also no situation where you need to pick between 1 or Paradox. The idea I've heard people suggest is have Blizzard 1 and Fire 1 upgrade into Blizzard 4 and Fire 4, and then just use that button real estate you gained to give you a Paradox button. I like that idea.
They could also turn the opposite 4 into Paradox. Like if you
They could also do that,
Fire
yeah.
4 turns into Paradox.
Do that. That's actually also a good idea. But I don't think it's a good idea to change Fire 3 or Blizzard 3 into Paradox. Especially because of the existence of Firestarter. As the fight progresses, you will actually have situations where you have Firestarter and want to use Fire 3, but you also have a Paradox marker. And you can't do that if they're the same button. So that would require a whole overhaul of what Paradox is.
Donuts, donuts.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And stay in.
Party in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Remember out after.
Oh, he's going to scoot a lot.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Circle, circle.
And stay
Party
out.
Block spot after, find your north.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle, circle. One, two, three into a circle. Circle, circle.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get ready for the lines. Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. Pairs into a donut. It's gonna be a north donut probably.
Might be. It's gonna be. Make a
North
run.
donut, north donut.
And don't die.
More raid wides.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire!
Double stone ringer as a raid wide in between. It's a circle first. Circle
See.
first. Charlie is safe.
Safe.
Remember the lariat. Don't go towards middle.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Donut.
Flower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Stay out of this.
We don't have Adel because that is dead.
Rage is on.
Stone ringer into tank buster. It's a donut.
It's a donut there.
Party in.
Stay in.
Malls.
Get to your walls.
Prepare for pain.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I require yielding.
Dodge.
Cover.
Melis alpha.
I cannot res Naomi from this distance, by the way. I don't have the range.
Rotate.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
Towards
standing.
delta.
Run.
Remember, take the stack north. Ish. Out.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Heal real quick.
Right. I mean, you can do that, but now you can't heal anyone.
Such potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Yeah, I accepted the res ban.
I was
had
gonna
to
say,
pull up the
don't
healer LB.
bother. Like, this isn't happening, guys.
Yeah.
I was
Either
gonna
wait
say
in
you shouldn't have
after or
bothered
right
resing
now.
anyone. You should have just gone all in on try. Like, use any big cooldowns you have to try and heal those that are alive, and then heal LB afterwards.
You can heal LB like after the half of them or something like that.
Did the last one.
Please. I won't have a flood of shadow in the clear.
Huh? Oh.
I accidentally flooded once. Out of frustration.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I forgot my bubbly again.
I noticed. Mostly by the HP.
My
Circle, circle,
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
circle out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Out afterwards, out afterwards.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Donuts, donuts.
Donuts.
Party
Stick,
stay
get in.
Clock spot, find your north.
Nope.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Circle.
The circle here is getting old.
Far. Circle. One, two, three into circle. Circle on the sides.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Get your tether. Get ready for dropping. Outside, outside. Inside, inside. Outside. Inside, inside.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Outside. After the pairs, it's a donut.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Donut on the side.
I like full donut position.
The rooftop has caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once!
What?
The destruction
What?
appears
What?
to have started!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fine. Just means I'll have to heal a little bit extra. It just means I have to do a couple GCs of healing.
Okay, do that.
Double Stonebringer. Remember the raid fight in between. Circle first.
A.
Alpha is
Save.
safe. Remember the lariat and go middle.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in
It's a
there
donut
somewhere.
into Glower.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Dang it. No sprint.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Circle. It's a circle. Into party out. Party stay out.
I'm very
Walls?
low on resource.
Walls?
On defensives. And on strong defensives. Get cover. And
Oh
get
wait,
your
we
bait
can just
spot.
yeah.
Bait spots. Melee's alpha.
Ah, he likes this setup.
Remember Delta.
Remember to
Get
yank the
centered.
pulp in. In, come on.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I'm gonna do healing first and then I'll get the rose. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Cat.
You should jump to the center
They're
at
back on their
some
feet!
point.
Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yep. This
Which
is
one I
gonna
get?
be Stoneringers with seed droppings. Remember your colors.
Supports drop. It's a circle.
It's a circle.
Go to the far safe
far position.
spot.
Left side.
Lariat.
Lariat. D. Now seed again. This time close safe spot.
I ran to the wrong thing.
With info, get out of that.
Let's play B after this, I think.
Yeah. Party
He's
in
smashing
after.
there.
LB now. For the DCA lane.
Didn't get moved feet in time.
Should be fine.
What?
If you have a third bot,
Looks like
this
someone
might
isn't
be a good
holding
time.
back.
Bot would be now.
That was at least our best attempt. I just want to reiterate for the pulp smash thing. I know we've gotten that specific configuration like 3 times or something, but it is the same as, in a way, it's the same as Sugar Riot, where near the end, we yank her out of the out of the corner for Sticky Moose at the end. It's kind of the same thing. It's just that it's even more important because the cones originate from the boss. So if he's not yanked towards the middle or away from the corner, then we can't do anything. It's okay, Naomi. I'm just explaining it in general. The key difference is that it seems like it's not as easy because like it's not just like the main tank moves. It's someone in particular that has to go, oh, I have to run.
Let's go out to give Cat some food.
I mean, there's 19
We
minutes
need to
left.
get out anyways.
Yeah.
I don't think we are going
Yes,
to clear
Cat
2
does-
minutes.
Cat does
Look at the
have
duty
any more
timer.
food and they only have a 3 minutes timer on their food.
Yep.
I
That's
know,
more than
Milo.
duty time.
There's
what I'm saying.
there's 2 minutes left on the duty.
Oh! I just looked
We're
at
done.
the local time.
That's why I said it's good that it was like our best pull. Let's say Deadman and Kraken Mo. Hope you're doing well. Very were close.
Yeah, progress at least.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't think we're hopping in more food and all that for like 2 pulls. Just because the time happened to align for that. Scuba Murph says typically we LB 2 or 3 in phase 2, then LB 3 or 2 just before enrage. That's also an option. Part of the reason why we held the LB for that long is because many of our pulls we actually needed the healer LB.
I think we're currently at a point where if we heal our LB, we lack the damage.
Probably. Not so much because the healer LB means we don't get a melee LB. More so because if we actually had enough people dead that the healer LB was useful, then those people have been dead for too long.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. So that is a good point. We'd probably have to eventually just go, well, we can only use melee LBs because we're not making the DPS check anyway. But part of the problem is also that we have mechanics near the end that we still need to practice. So if we... So if we don't even give it a chance, then we'll like when we finally have the pole, we'll goof that mechanic up that we didn't learn. Yeah, that was really close. What was our best last week? Was it like 29% and not even close or something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
Let me check. Last week the best one was 27. And we wiped at 8 minutes 33. Which is like still... Oh wow, damage-wise that one was really good until we wiped.
But it was close. So if we can continue that, we could maybe get it next time. Maybe. Since next week we don't go as long. But even if we get it next week or even the week, like... On the bright side, as far as I can see, we have upgrades from M6 for 2 more clears. So that's something. I also need to look at something weird with my PC. I wonder if it is visible in the stream.
I only see one upgrade left from M6.
Yeah, that's the case for a lot.
A lot of glazes.
Yep.
There's a lot of glaze left.
I was just looking at the head, glove, and feet.
It's not as much, Naomi. The thing is,
shoulder,
I don't know
feet.
I don't know if it's obvious in the stream, if anyone noticed, but let's just say that a lot of the time, my visual was having a lot of frame stuttering. Like, it felt like every time the boss pulled out a mechanic, even though we had seen it, like, 30 times, it was as if my PC had to, like, go, oh, well, we need to load that club again. Like, sometimes, like, when I was, like, looking down the ledge was exactly because I would look down the ledge and then I'd, like, get, like, these stutters and I was, like, testing it. And it felt like it was exactly like if I did it a few times, it would stop doing it as if it was finished loading it. And I don't quite understand why. And the thing is, Uzaku, the power of this PC should be at a level where it shouldn't happen. Like, it's stuttering when it should be able to run 120 FPS. And it also did so on M6S. So it's not boss specific. It also does it in Underkeep. It also does it in UA Field Station. It does it basically anywhere. Actually, let me try something real quick, and I'll tell you when it stutters. Of course, now you don't. Of course, now it doesn't. There's a small one right there. It did, man. I knew that some people have mentioned that. I've tried both. It didn't change a thing. Hey Joshua, hope you're doing well. How do you sage? I cannot get past the intro dungeon. You read all of your cooldowns. Read every action you have. I can tell you that it is that intro dungeon is beatable with only a few of them. But it's a lot easier. If you... Yeah, exactly, Cole. That's why I'm like, why is it happening? I have no idea. Just to be clear, it is running in 4K, so that of course contributes, but it should be capable of running 120 FPS 4K. Maybe not perfectly stable, but it should not drop below 60. So I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure what it is. One suggestion I've heard is that sometimes some random thing in your PC could be hogging like cores to do something. Like someone suggested that they had problems with an otherwise powerful CPU, for instance, but it wasn't running so well because it turned out that the rainbow colors in their keyboard tripped it up every so often, because it was like, no, now I need a whole core just for me. I don't know if it's something like that.
And that's why you don't need light on your keyboard.
Zagos, as my partner's mentioning that apparently MSI Afterburner with the 4000 series can cause some stuttering. I have used zero overclocking. Nothing at all. I specifically turned off Nvidia's suggested one because I experienced that on my other PC. That actually was what caused the game to crash like about once a week. I mean, Super Genius, it should have been shipped with the correct chipset driver, considering that it got this CPU like a month ago at most. Should have it. But yeah, Joshua, read your actions. Consider that it is okay to cast a healing spell. It's not meant to be beatable with just Cardia. In the final fight, there is a moment... Like, I actually did the fight. Granted, I was synced down, but I did the fight pretty much only using Cardia, doses, diagnosis, and prognosis. And only in the final fight did I one time feel like I needed to use what's it called? Ixacholi, the AoE heal spender. Apparently just having the software. I do not have the software, Suzaku. We saw enrage a few times, Raging Bull, and our best pull was like 7%. But yeah, so that's my question. Was it visible in the stream that there was weird frame stuttering? Several, Raging Bull. It was visible in the stream, right? I believe last week it was not visible, but from last week to this week I've turned on VSync. So maybe that's why it's suddenly visible there. Last week I had trouble with it. It seemed like it had something to do with like desyncing from the monitor frame rate or something. I don't know. But the way it is stuttering now, just it doesn't seem like that would be it. Just reminder, Silly, this PC should have so much processing power that shouldn't matter. Like, straight up, that doesn't matter. NVIDIA drivers have had issues with VSync since 50 series. Weird. I could try turning it off again and see if that helps. But yeah, it's just such a weird thing. I'll also say, as far as I could find, it's pretty much only Final Fantasy XIV that has this problem. Because the other when there was the what's it, 10-hour maintenance or however much it was, I played some Stranger of Paradise and it had never ran better. I actually, in cutscenes that normally had massive frame stuttering, I had nothing. It was just crisp. So I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV is haunted. That is something that I'm trying to figure out, like, what is causing that? And once I figure out what's causing that, that's gone, and then the PC should just be perfect, because now it has a CPU that isn't known to kill itself. I just need to figure out what's going on with it. But yeah, this kind of stuff, I'm telling you, that is why I'm so freaking paranoid about the PC. Like, when I found that glitch Tuesday that crashes the game, I thought it was my PC giving out again in some way. Like, it has this PC. Some of you might not know this, but this specific PC I nicknamed the Monster. I bought it over a year and a half ago. And I've had to return it like 4 or 5 times. I can't even remember. Because of an Intel CPU. Dying. Over and over again. And the last time I sent it in, it was like Final Fantasy started crashing again. And it crashed with no error. It was just closed. So I sent it in and I told them, even if it's not the CPU, I can't fix anything on this PC. Because if anything like acts unusual, I'll have to assume it's the CPU, because it's always been the CPU. It's always the CPU. Can we do something else? And they were like, would you like an AMD replacement? I'm like, yeah. But it's the same PC. So now it's just possible for me to fix the thing, because it's probably not a physical issue. Yeah, I wonder, Sally. I think it's worth a shot to see if it helps to turn off VSync again. Just to see if that works better. Like, I've tried so many things. Did you reinstall Windows after the CPU swap? My manufacturer did. I had to reinstall all of my apps. That's why, like, I sent it away a month ago, and then I started using it again 2 weeks ago. Because I had to reinstall everything. VSync off cap FPS to 6 is surely the holy grail combo. I tried that, and that didn't fix it. Doesn't Windows just refuse to work if you swap CPU? I'm guessing something like that. But yeah, really weird. But if it is true that that Nvidia's VSync has been whack, then that could be it. Although I will say, it, like, the reason why VSync is on is because it did help. So I might just try and turn it off and be like, no, this is even worse. But I do believe I have to restart the game to do that. So that'll have to be after the stream. But I haven't been super fast to try and fix it, exactly because the fact the game is running and it is not crashing and nothing is breaking is like... that's already like 1,000 times better. Than if it was crashing. But yeah, more Prog. Hopefully we'll get it next time. I think this is a good time to wrap up the stream. So, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and like other people to enjoy it as well. So, thanks so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday or Monday. And if you go to the announcement room, you'll also find links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post these things, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or if you don't like any of that, there's the Ko-Fi link in the chat that Ariel posted right there. It all helps support me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this with all of you. So, thanks so much for the support. But that'll be it from me and the team tonight, I think. So, good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending around the world, and hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye. And hello, Clove.